no clue how to read this. It's all gibberish to you. But Tink does point out that that's where you are right now. Anyway, after she does that, she goes downstairs to start refining the mithril that you guys found in her forge. And that's after she hooked you guys up each with your own, loot and such, where she did the whole I'm a vendor type thing and sort of traded you out for whatever you needed to purchase. So also remember, if you have extra gold or extra platinum, whatever, and you need to buy supplies, please do so, especially if you use poisons for your weapons.
Does she sell health pots? I need to ask her that.
Health what?
Health potions.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she's got a lot of, like I said, so a little backstory about Tinkin. She actually takes the time to kind of tell you a little bit about herself. So she comes from a world called Eberron. And although you guys have never heard of it, it sounds pretty cool. She goes on to tell you that they thrive on technology, and the gnomes basically rule the whole world, according to her. If you guys know anything out of game about Eberron, it's not really like that. But she sort of, when she's kind of embellishing, she sort of says that the gnomes are the strongest race on her planet, and that everybody counts on them to build things, and they're really great alchemists, and they're really great like sorcerers and wizards and stuff. Like, they're heavy into magic and stuff like that. So the gnomes are like the rulers of their world. And she said that she was because she's so talented, she was approached by this omnipotent being. She's very vague about the being, but she explains that he hired her to find artifacts, and he gave her this ship to go find the artifacts. But she wasn't really happy with
as she gives her explanation.
Yeah. So she says that she was doing her job, and she was more or less finding these artifacts just to try to keep them away from this big bad evil guy called the Sandman. And this guy wanted to basically pick up these strong forces that have been set in the universes in time and space by that omnipotent being, and now he needs them back, because if the Sandman gets a hold of them first, then basically he'll take over power. So she was hired to go find all these little trinkets and stuff, and she was also hired to seal any time portals that were left open for anybody to use, so that she could basically cut off the ability of the Sandman to either A, chase her down, or B, get to the artifacts first. And then she was doing a really good job, but she was getting really crappy pay. And she thought that because she was doing so well, she needed more money. So she thought to herself, I have a time ship and unlimited resources. I will pick up some things that I like along the way and just call that payment. So when she started doing that, she was noticed by her boss. And now not only is the Sandman trying to track her down, but so is her boss, because he wants his time ship back, because he's hell-bent on firing her, more or less.
Well, so, he hasn't officially fired her yet, so the ship is still technically theirs to use.
It is still technically, yeah, still, yeah. So
it's like serving somebody for court. If you can't serve them,
well, that's why she doesn't stay in any one place for very long. She doesn't like to stay in any one place for very long, because it doesn't take very much time for those entities to catch up to her, be it the good guy or the bad guy. And we don't know which is which yet. According to Tink, she thinks they're both bad, in a way. Okay, so
don't worry, when I take over as Time Lord, everything will be fine.
is that in game or out of game?
That was out of game.
Okay, just checking. So then after she like spins her tail while she's trying to explain the map to you, she goes ahead and leaves and goes back into her workshop where she takes the mithril that you guys mined and she takes that down. The time stone has already been installed into the ship's engine. So it's just a matter of time before she can refine the mithril and build the parts she needs. In the meantime, you guys have some things that you said you wanted to accomplish while you were still on this world. So I will let you guys continue with your role play at this point. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, what do we do, boys? Got the
I just want
back.
to attune to my new armor I got.
I think she's still making that, right? She still hasn't like made all that stuff yet, or had she already made it for us?
Well, she pulled it out of her inventory, so he traded in one piece of armor for another.
No, I was talking about the new stuff. I was thinking.
Oh well, I haven't put it in anyone's inventory yet, but you have a pretty decent description of how it works. And while you guys are role playing, I will go ahead and flesh together that item for you so that you are not laid bare. Okay, don't worry, I got you covered. Okay. So you guys go ahead and just chit-chat amongst yourselves and decide what you want to do next. And while you're doing that, I'll be doing some stuff in the background.
Well, gentlemen, it would be kind of rude to give myself only over to one universe. We have to go save the other ones. There has to be other prophecies for me to fulfill.
Okay, Captain Marvel. Other planet is
Hell, it would just be. This isn't even my universe, my friend. See, this is your universe, your planet. I saved it for you. Don't worry, and we'll go to other locations. I mean, we'll go to other locations. I don't know. There's no room for you on the ship.
You guys still want to go adventure back into that cave to see what...
I mean...
I guess we don't really...
I'm always down to explore, but all I'm saying is we don't want to go back to the city. We are
what
definitely
wanting
nothing. Nothing happened in the city. Don't worry about it, brother.
What were you doing, Rescue? Where were you at that dragon's location?
He already explained this, brother.
I explained it last time.
His ancient family lineage. He's the protector, brother.
Do we have any?
Just following my oaths at the fucking castle, man. I was trying to rebuild that shit.
Yeah, what were you doing out in the forest, huh?
Well, I was trading with.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you were just out there trading. This man was defending a whole ruin from a dragon, and you were out in the forest, and you dare question this honorous
don't talk.
man.
I got a slick game. I got a slick game somehow. I got to make a living. Think this chain cost me?
This man knows how to recognize heroes. I like him.
Wait,
Although we do need to find a potion of non-narcissistic attitude for a full working man.
Pretty sure you could find one.
Yeah, who are we finding that for?
It's called the Potion of Reality.
Potion of Reality.
Yeah, we didn't find that for Devin.
Yeah.
Speaking. Oh yeah, so, Devin. You make. I see you have like a potion kit attached to your pack. Do you happen to know how to make ancient draconic lineage potions to bring out. Yeah, I ran out. I had to use my full potential.
I don't know anything about ancient.
Yeah, you do.
I can try to figure it out. I dabble. I dabble and I do.
All right. Well,
Give me a.
I will. I will
what
pay.
exactly,
I will make sure to pay you appropriately.
What exactly does this potion try to do? Effects.
It
You ain't trying to get high, right?
It brings out my ancient draconic lineage and lets me breathe fire. You saw that, right? Remember when I breath attacked the dragon back after it missed me, and then it fucking obliterated me the next time, the next day. Yeah, you remember that?
Oh, don't remind me of both that one.
Yeah. It missed me with its breath attack, so I decided I would breath attack it. It got very angry at that breath attack. And decided, instead of breath attacking the rest of the whole team and probably obliterating the whole team, that it would destroy.
Yeah, you definitely took over the team. That dragon was
God damn, that
ass.
hurt. If that wall wasn't there, I was a dead man. The wall, it placed there.
Who would think that there was a dragon living under the fucking ruined city of, you know?
I did. I knew
What
it.
the fuck
Prophecy. I told you, man.
In Britannia.
Britannia. Excuse me.
Gretzky, have you ever been to that one city that's neighboring to it?
I have never been over to the other castle. No.
You never been to the other castle?
I've been sworn to this one castle. I've never seen it. Nope. Never seen it. I've never been able to go to it.
That's where I'm from.
You're a local?
Naughty
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah?
That's right. Well, yeah.
Naughty boy.
Looks like Destiny has other plans for me. Look
Yeah, your Destiny has plans of you living out in the forest because I only see enough seats for Gretzky, my friend.
Whoa, yeah, well,
man.
his big ass got to take two. He took my fucking seat with his big ass.
You know, Gretzky's gonna need at least 1.5 seats, so I'm sorry, brother.
As we're talking, Gretzky's like, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's like looking around, like, there's this big old spaceship and like sand and shit.
Yeah, man, this shit's fucking awesome. It's crazy. There's so much shit going on. Cause I'm just used to fucking seeing mountains and shit. That's it. Mountains and ore. Very primitive shit.
Oh, hey, Gretzky, how
Wait,
you
so
feel
you've been-
about elves?
How do I what?
How do you feel about elves?
Oh,
Man, I fucking hate them. I
you
fucking
love
hate
those
them.
guys, right? They're homies, right? Homies.
Nah, man. Fuck the elves,
I
man.
guess you can't really.
Fuck the
Why
elves.
do you not like it?
I'm
Why do you
a
not like
half elf.
They're the ones that caused the all the magic shit to go fucking haywire, and then the fucking my dwarven king had to go to war against, I have no fucking clue, but I had to go to war against somebody. And then look at my fucking castle now. This shit's all fucked up. And then a fucking dragon came out of nowhere.
So what you're saying is this guy right here, that
Wouldn't
half elf?
Would it be
You're
so much
partly-
He's
better
half elf?
if the whole planet had no
Whoa,
dragons?
hold up. You're a half elf?
No, no. I'm a human. I don't
Yeah?
know what this guy's talking about. I met this guy like 6 hours ago. This other dude, he's also a human.
Okay.
It looks weird though. I don't know really
Mhm.
what he is.
No, I'm
What the
a
fuck are you?
Right?
Wait, you
I'm a-
breathe fire, but you have no skills.
I'm a half elf, and I don't like racists. From my point of view, the elves did nothing in my universe, so you can keep your racist bullshit.
Hey, man, he's different though. He proved himself. I didn't see you do shit,
Yeah,
so
I
don't know
blew
anything
up a
about you.
dragon's head.
hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Fucking badass right there.
But you know what's really funny? Out of character, my character is a human pretending to be an elf. Devin's the elf.
Whoa, I'm a half elf. I'm human.
Half elf.
I don't know. These ears don't lie.
One of these,
Yeah, but
one
you're
of
an
these
elf still,
points
right?
of, one of these points
No,
of
no, I'm a
time,
human.
the little sticky pasted earpieces that he has
What do
put
you-
on his ears
Can I-
is just gonna fall off.
I'm gonna hold up.
Why? What's up? I didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Nice deception check.
Will you just tell me what's wrong? Just speak up and. I haven't seen your messages, dude. I'm doing D&D right now.
Good. Okay. Let's see. It's...
What you doing, Goblin?
So, are we gonna go back to? We should go back to this. We should go back to that cave and go and search it more. Cause we can go back there, can't we?
Where's
That's
Tyr
what we
at?
made sure. That was what we were making sure of first before we
Oh,
did
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, wait. So, what do you guys want to do? Because I'm either going down to the rest of the cave, or I'm down to.
Brother, we're all fine with going down into the cave. I just think we just gotta make sure we're prepared first because we don't know what's down there.
Yeah, we just
Facts.
needed that fucking long rest, dude.
Like, you gotta imagine it. There's been a dragon guarding this place for years. Anything that has survived down here has been surviving down here for by itself, like self-sufficient. You know what I mean?
That is facts.
Anything that is alive down here is probably going to be very durable.
How much is okay? I'm gonna shuffle over to, Clyde and be like,
Hey,
Yo,
you know what?
Not that rich and stuff. How much is a platinum? What's that worth?
That's worth it. Well, no, but here, hold on. It's worth about 3 copper pieces.
okay,
Well,
I know,
I
I
am
know
rolling
a platinum
deception.
is
I am
higher- is
rolling
higher-
deception.
Yeah. Like, L.
Oh, hey, you know what? though?
Clyde is very obviously lying to you.
Oh, don't try the deception on the deception.
Hold up,
shit.
you know what? I'm gonna roll a.
Wait, no,
I'm
roll
gonna
an
convince
insight.
you
You
to tell
might
me
not
the truth.
want. No, you roll an insight. You still have to roll an insight. You could not one as well.
I'm not.
Automatic failure. Come on now.
Okay, well you did not one, so that's all.
Yeah.
So, hey,
Oh.
do you guys want to
Kapu, roll an insight check.
What?
Hold up, what were you saying, Tyr?
I think we should check out that egg because we were looking at
Yeah.
it last time.
Well, once we go back to explore, we'll definitely check out the egg. And I was thinking about something hypothetically too. Is if we have, oh wait, actually, never mind. I don't know actually that in game. I don't know anything about the eggs or
I was
anything,
just
so I'm
gonna
not gonna say anything.
say, well, wait, I can't remember. Didn't I explain it?
No, you didn't. I don't think you said anything about
Mm-mm.
your thing being
Yeah,
in
I
there.
went to another
I'm not gonna.
room.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'll not. Yeah, I do think we need to investigate that egg a little bit too, because we got to figure out if that's the source of evil on the planet. What's the source of good?
Well, obviously,
Because
there's got
it-
the yin and yang thing. So there's gotta
Yes,
be a good.
we have to find and make sure that's also secured as well, because if it was the dragon, which I don't think it was that dragon, because the dragon seemed evil that we were fighting. and
Anyone
everything.
can take. Actually, not anyone.
Only Devin's character.
Only Devin's character can go ahead and roll either insight. Actually, anyone can roll insight for this, but Devin's character has an advantage on insight check or history check regarding this particular piece of information.
Ooh. That's not bad. Not great. great.
Before the dragon was slain, it seemed colder in the world and more unbalanced. After the dragon was slain, it seemed like balance was sort of restored and things started to warm up. Well, you guys wouldn't know that yet because you haven't been outside.
I was just saying, we were in the cave. We didn't know. I mean, we could have seen outside the ship. It could have, like, maybe started to warm up a little bit. We're on the ship right now.
At any rate, you know for a fact that
Yeah.
evil has ruled on this world for at least 1,000 years because of the loss of the other dragons. But
no, wait! I have to visit the innkeeper. We have to sneak into the city. I have to tell. What's the innkeeper's name? I have to give him the story before I leave. He's
Gimli.
like this. What was Gimli?
Or I think it was. Let me look at my book. Come on.
Maybe I could send him a letter. Yeah, no, I'll send him. I'll leave him a letter. Yeah. Because sneaking into the city is gonna be so fucking hard, but I could definitely like send the courier with a letter and all that.
I don't know. You make assumptions a lot, man. Never hurts to check.
I'm not great at. I'm not bad at sneaking, I guess. But my sneak checks are always bad rolls. Every time I roll a stealth check, I get destroyed. Even with the +7.
Probably.
Yeah, Gimli Barsik.
Yeah, I have to leave him the story because. Wait, actually, no, I don't. I already told him I went to go do the prophecy and went to go balance the world before I left. He can figure it out himself after.
Maybe.
I'm gonna write him a letter.
I don't think that's going back to the tavern.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him a letter. I'm gonna write it right now. It might not matter, but if we ever revisit the world years in the future, that would be really cool.
How old is he?
Oh. What's this world's name?
This world?
Yeah, so I can put it in the
I have
notes.
that written down here. Hold on a second.
Turn like, what do you mean by world?
Leaving notes for Gimli, the Tavern Master of World. Yeah. I know names are the worst to keep track of.
So it is the city of Frostshield is the name of the city. The world, you have not discovered the name of the world yet because you haven't asked anyone.
Gotcha.
Racist elves.
Huh?
It's called racist against elves.
Well, it shouldn't be years in the future.
I mean,
We'll see.
they don't like elves because they fucked up the planet. So I mean that's fair, I guess. Okay.
So do you guys want to go back to the tunnel and check out that egg again and see if there's like a matching egg that's possibly good? Or do you guys want to go around and go to the town and possibly get me and Cliff here or Clyde killed because we're wanted?
I mean, realistically, we're all going to be wanted for questioning, but you're going to be wanted for murder.
Not true. I didn't kill anybody. Matter of fact, you should be happy that this all happened.
Hey,
I'm the one that saved your shit.
At what price? At what price?
Well,
I mean, it was a good price to pay, in my opinion. To be
if you
fair,
really want to get
to be
tricky,
fair,
you
if it
really
wasn't you, it would have been me.
Well, let's get tricky then. Why don't you just go back an entire 12 hours, and we'll start all over at the tavern.
I don't like using this ring. Father Time said he took time from other people to give to us, so kind of feels wrong using it.
Well, I'm technically undead, so I really don't give a shit one way or the other.
Yeah, I mean, feel free for you, brother. Yeah, your ideals are your own. If anything, if we run out of juice on your ring, we could just switch out and I'll give you my ring. Since I said I don't want to use it, but I didn't say I was against other people using other people's time. That's not on
There
me,
you go.
Wait, so what transpired in the village with all of you guys?
Oh, no,
so all I heard is that somebody was a murderer, and 2 people are wanted.
It's a game. It's a game we play. It's a game we play, brother.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you ever heard of cops and cops and wizards?
Yeah.
Or guards and wizards?
Oh, okay.
Oh, nat 20 deception check! It's a game we play! Wait, roll your insights, so you can not...
Yes, yeah.
Imagine.
Please.
Okay, what are we rolling, history or insight on?
Oh, we're fucking around. He was talking, we were talking about what happened in the city with the murder and everything, and then he kind of overheard it, so he was like, what was happening? And then Clyde was like, don't worry about it, brother, it's just a game we play. And so I rolled a deception check, and I nat 20'd on it.
Okay.
He got a 13 on his inside.
Seems good.
God.
Yeah, it's guards and wizards.
Yeah,
Wow, okay. Sounds like a fun game, huh?
Yeah, yep. Just so you know, since you're with us, you're playing the game. So the game is avoid guards at all costs and do not listen to anything that they say. It does not matter what they accuse you or me or any of our friends of. It's just a game we're playing, so just run away from them.
Okay.
Or slap.
So we should go back to that.
Actually, really funny. That's actually so funny.
God, fucking nat 20 on that shit, dude.
We playing the game, guys? It's like getting fucking.
We're now playing the game for the rest of our time here.
That's so funny. You guys want to visit that city?
I'll tell you. You want to answer the question?
So what kind of shit does this Tink have on her ship? What kind of wares does she have? Is there anything good that I should invest in?
She doesn't mind if you pet her dog. She has like this metal dog that likes to be. You should go try to find a
Sparky?
Pet it.
Where you at?
Yeah, actually pretty cool.
Roll it.
Metal dog? Hold up. Ah.
Oh!
Let's fucking go.
So in my you know something's up with what he's saying, but you don't know.
Yeah.
You didn't beat him by that much, so you know he's something is awry.
There's a little something about it. Something about it. I don't know though. I got some good animal handling.
Yeah,
I might want to go try it out.
You know, you don't. I mean, we all did. We all did try to give it a shot anyway. I think
Okay.
I think you rolled a high enough animal handling check not to get bitten, right?
Yeah.
You didn't roll it enough to be able to pet it. You didn't roll high enough to be able to pet it, but you rolled high enough to not get bitten. I think I got bitten.
You bit your ass or something, and I was trying to calm him down. And...
I just wanted to pet it because of its name. Yo, and you can get +2 AC for the whole day if you successfully pet it, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
It gives you like
Kapu.
you haven't successfully petted it yet. None of us have. Alright, but if you bite you fucking get your hand bitten. They want to try to pet the dog, DM.
Yo, I want to go try and pet the dog.
I don't understand. What's the?
They want
What
to try
dog?
to pet the dog, the Mr. Sparky, right? Yeah.
Oh.
They want to see if they can roll high enough animal handling.
That's
to
fine.
pet the dog.
Feel free. If you guys go looking around for Sparky, you'll see that he doesn't stray far from Tink while she's on board.
Oh yeah, that's so cool. He's such a loyal doggo.
Yeah, he does kind of protect the
heart of the ship.
No, the loot chamber. Like that's his area. You don't want to fuck around that area because he's in charge of that area. It's his spot.
Okay, and is it true that I can get, what was it, +2 what from it?
You have to ask the question.
Bro, I'm not trying to just pet it for no reason. A fucking metal dog I have no clue about, and I get told by Clyde, oh yeah, you get +2.
that's
AC,
Yeah, fucking right.
AC is a thing out of game. That was not a in-game statement.
Yeah, fucking
So
right.
I
I'm
told
good, dog.
them, I was like, if you successfully pet it, you get +2 AC for the day. You do not.
Do you get
Plus
anything
one-
special
plus one-
from petting?
+1 inspiration to
Oh, +1
Clyde.
inspiration, but
Clyde.
So funny.
If it would have worked, you would have got more though. You blew it.
I know, dude, so close. I just wanted him to ask for the roll without asking about the +2. If he would have asked,
No,
That's funny that Kapu just fucking saw right
That's
through it. He,
so
like,
close. Tyr was on board instantly too. He knew.
yeah, yeah. I was like, wait, why? They're both saying it too. I was like, it's gotta be true.
I almost elaborated and said that you get invisibility for 1 hour too.
Nah, that's not
They get super enticing. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I
That's
held
too
on.
much. You gotta make it
I held
believable.
on. I'm like, oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, totally unbelievable. Well, I'm just
did
waiting
you guys-
on you guys at this point, so just tell me
You
what
guys
you
want to go
do.
back and
Yeah, we
check
wanna
out
go
that
back
egg
to
and
the-
see if there's
Yeah.
a matching egg?
Let's go back to the cave.
I'm attuning to my rod of absorption first. I mean, I guess I'll short rest. Do that. You said short rest is anytime we're walking or anything, so I guess I'll do that while
No,
we're...
I said as long as you're not exerting yourself. What I said was, like, if you're traveling in, say, a caravan and you're sitting in the back of a wagon and you're being carried, then, or if you're on a horse and you're being, carried, then yes, you can take a short rest while you're doing that. But if you have to exert yourself, which means like walking, hiking, whatever, then no, you cannot gain the benefit of traveling and resting
No,
at the same time.
I have the ability to carry twice my weight, so if you pay me a little bit, I don't mind carrying you for the amount of time to short rest.
That's Fucking.
That's something. That's something.
I mean, or we could just wait around for 10 minutes and then leave in 10 minutes once I'm done short
Resky
singing the tuning.
Well, you guys just took a long rest and leveled up, man. I don't understand why you need a short rest also.
Well, I never attuned to my thingy unless you let me attune to it the other night.
Well, like I said, you guys got back to the ship, took your long rest, healed up, and you could do all your attunements and stuff. You're leveling up.
I'll take
you leveled up
back
at that
then.
point. I mean, like.
Okay, we're good then.
We're
good. Well, let's go explore the egg thingy.
Excuse me.
Just one question, Ron. Did Tink, was she able to make those items for us? I think you said.
I told you I was on it while you guys are role playing. I was gonna take care of it for you. So if you just give me a few more minutes here, I got the shadow armors done. You have to understand that that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. 1 second. Best.
Oh, was there a random spell in my Rod of Absorption too? Just like his heart, or no? Or is it just empty? All good if not. It's not a big deal.
Give me a moment. Okay.
Hey, Devin, how much does your character weigh?
Don't ask me that question. Oh no. 270. Wait.
230 some pounds.
265.
Oh wait, I'm lying. Never mind. There's no. It doesn't. There's no spells in the rod. It spells energy. It works differently than the spell storing ring. It doesn't actually store spells. It stores spell energy. Sorry.
Wait.
I said, I would have to have looked it up.
I think I got why you're asking me that way. Cowboy, you're not packing me. You're not gonna be able to carry me.
How much do you fucking
carry
weigh?
a lot. He can carry up to like 600. He can carry up to like 600 pounds, dude.
Hold up.
Right? Isn't that right? He can carry a lot. He can carry like 2 people.
I think we figured it out last
yeah,
week.
it was
I
like
think we kind of figured it out.
It was crazy.
Like, yeah, it was like
It's 6. Hold up. I can carry twice my weight, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Twice
you're
your-
big. Oh.
I can carry 652 pounds.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, that's what I said. You were like, you can't carry me. He can carry you and another person. What do you mean?
Yeah, man.
He's got one person for each arm. It doesn't matter if you're a little chubby. In fact, if it was like kind of like skinny people, he can carry 3 people. Imagine going into battle on all 3 of us on the shoulders.
Will be Vortex or whatever his name is. Voltron.
Tyr would just be standing on his back.
Yeah, he's standing on his shoulder.
Yeah, he
Probably
was
like 100 pounds.
Yeah, you could stand on his back and you get full coverage, so you're not seen. You can hide behind his back, standing up.
Just stand in his backpack and shoot over his head.
Yes, we need to get a bag of holding so you can fit inside of it and pop out to shoot people.
Oh, as a matter of fact,
Wait,
I'm
what
gonna ask
happens if
you
you
if
fall
you have a
into
bag
it?
of holding. Still.
I have a spell like that's like tiny hut or something. I'll just create a tiny hut for you to shoot out of.
Wait, what?
Well, I have a I
You
have
send
like
that
a
to
pouch
chat?
of holding.
I don't actually have it on my spell list or on my known spells, but I have it on my spell list. I'll show you. Hold on. It creates like a domain for us that only we can get inside.
You have domain expansion? Is that
Pretty
basically-
much. That is pretty much what it is.
The fuck's your domain expansion? Like, what's the name of it?
Hold
High noon?
on. I think it's called like Tiny. Oh, then the Clyde's name for it would be domain expansion.
You fucking.
Domain expansion.
Domain expansion. Domain expansion. Yeah, you never thought of that.
Oh wait.
You know what I need? I need a ring of invisibility.
Yeah, tiny hut, 10-foot radius,
Facts.
a mobile dome of force. Oh, hold on. I'll put it into. Can I put this into chat?
Curious how that works.
Oh,
I don't think I
it's,
have that, but
It's all. It's like only wizard. I'm
what's
pretty
its
sure.
use? What's its
I think the druid has one. It's like fortress, mobile or like compact fortress or something like that. The name for
Here,
it.
this is what I'll do. I'll copy it, and then I'll put it into chat like this. And it lasts for 8 hours, so technically you could just spring this up and go to sleep for 8 hours and get a long rest.
Are you able to put it like on my shoulders, like on me,
It's in a
or
mobile
can it
dome.
only be on the ground?
It's in a mobile dome.
Ah, shit.
I mean, if I put the point of immobilization like on your back, maybe that would work, but I don't know. There's actually a better version of this, but it's I don't
Just
have.
tell Ronnie I'll deal with him later. I don't have time
this
to
spell
fool with him
available
right now. He's being ridiculous. Okay. Here it is. Add it to perfect. Okay. Let's see if it works.
wait, so
10. Okay, and it requires a 2 minute. That's probably why it's not working. Let me see if I can get this to work for you, Sean. In a minute. And are you currently wearing any armor?
This is my leather armor. Now I'm not.
It's supposed to offer a bonus. I don't know why it's not doing it.
And the special armor is 14 plus his int.
No, it's 10 plus intelligence plus dexterity.
Oh, okay. You changed it. It what last
Well, that's
time?
because
Okay.
that spell is meant for mages. They're it changes their base AC to 14, but that's OP. I can't do that without putting a curse on the artifact. So
No, that's valid. That's valid. That's pretty much like a free mage armor all the time. 14 plus int is mage armor all the time. That.
yeah, but plus dex on top of that.
Yeah. Oh, you add dex too. Oh, that's insane.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 10. Well, it's better for him like this anyway, since he has the higher dex, right?
Well, the armor is set up for barbarians, bards, and rogues. Any of those 3 classes can wear the armor.
Yeah, no, I'm saying he.
But the real advantage is
the
real
invising
advantage.
thing,
Well,
or
yeah,
the shadows thing. Sorry.
Cast a shadow spell. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's sick. You just fade into black.
Oh, that's sick.
I guess I just have to futz with it a bit. Anyway, so you have it. What you'll just do is just add your bonuses as normal. Okay. I'll fix it for you. Just for some reason, it's not, because like I said, I had to put it together on the fly. It should be base armor class 10 plus your dex modifier plus your intelligence modifier. So your dex is 5, intelligence is 1, so that's 16. So you have a 16 AC. Well, then it did it right. Are you attuned? Sean?
What?
Can't hear you. Let me see. Did you attune to the? Yeah, it should be fine.
I heard you.
It should be coming up as 16 AC. For some reason, it's not doing it right. All right. Well, I'll fix it later. But you have a 16 AC effectively right now. Okay. And I think I want to change it. Yeah, the base AC. Actually, the base AC will have to be 12, or else it won't work. So don't worry, I got you. So you'll have an 18 armor class after this thing is updated. Okay?
All right.
Plus, 14 starting is just too. I couldn't, unless you wanted me to add a curse to the, because like all of my OP items are really OP, but they have a price that you have to pay.
What kind of price we talking?
Well,
Ask him, tier.
Yeah, it's like there's stuff out there that's like very cool.
Oh, 14 AC for a curse on something kind of sounds worth
Yeah, but
it.
it's a balanced curse. So like something like that, you would have like 14 plus your intelligence plus your dexterity, but when activating the armor, you would have to blind fight, so all your attacks would be at disadvantage.
So you just never activate the armor and you just use it as an AC modifier.
Yeah.
There you go, dude.
I'm just saying that would be like one of the something.
Yeah.
Would be something.
Well, I get what you're saying. Like you're giving an example of a curse.
Well, like okay, for instance, there's a ring out there. It's called the Ring of Critical Rolls, and basically how it works is at the beginning of the day you roll 2d20, and then you give those 2 rolls to the DM.
Yeah, I remember you told me about that. Yeah, you get to keep 2 rolls, but the DM gets to keep 2 rolls as well.
No, what happens is you take those 2 rolls and you replace one of them with a 1 and the other one with a 20, and they're stored in the ring. And as a bonus action, you can activate the ring and replace any roll that you make that day or any roll that the DM makes that day with either the 1 or the 20. But in turn, the DM also has 2 rolls in his inventory that he can use to replace any of you guys' stuff.
Oh, no.
So that's the curse.
I would kill whoever wore that ring. That is so much worse than a benefit. Because you get to use the ring for yourself, but the DM can hit you with can hit anyone with a nat 1 whenever he wants.
No, like I said, you would roll 2d20, and let's say you got a 3 on one of the rolls and a 15 on the other roll.
Oh god, okay.
You replace the 3 with a 1 and you replace the 15 with a 20. I get to keep the 3 and the 15 to use any way I want.
Yeah.
And then you change any roll you want during the day to a 20 or a 1. But once your roll is used, you can't use it again. So you can't say, oh, I'm going to make him roll a 1 and then later on in the day say, okay,
Yeah,
I'm going to
yeah.
make him roll a 1 again. It doesn't work that way. You get 2 gimmies or whatever. Anyway, the point is that those first 2 rolls you did, if you look up the spell Portent, it's a wizard spell, I believe. You'll see
It's
how
a bit different than that, but
how
yeah.
it works. It's similar to that, yeah.
All right, on to exploring the egg cave. Oh, actually, we wanted to buy. Should we see if Tink has healing potions for sale? I'm sure we all probably want to restock on some healing potions before we go out into a place that might be dangerous. Might be dangerous.
Can I also try to make dragon breath potion?
It would be your alchemy set, not your traveler's thing.
Yeah. Well,
He gave you an alchemy set in the beginning, or
Traveler
at least he
Alchemy,
said.
yeah, that's what I have.
Oh, Traveler Alchemy, okay. Yeah, and he gave you a weird alchemy proficient. I don't know how any of that works, by the way.
I think it's like
Yeah, you can make shit.
roll
You can make shit.
or like don't I roll for have to make this DC roll?
Yeah.
What kind of roll is it? Like,
Sorry, we're dealing with a lot of.
no, you're good. You're good.
We're dealing with a lot of homebrew stuff right now, and so it's like I said, I haven't had time. I haven't had time to play with it this week yet. So. Oh, my stomach. All right, there it goes. Wait. Did you set your AC or did the armor set it?
No, I went in and set it, but
Okay.
I was looking at. If you look at it, it says everything for strength and dex is all at disadvantage now. Because it says I'm not proficient with hide armor.
Okay, it's not supposed to be hide. It's supposed to be a vest. It's literally supposed to just be, and so that's my problem. Okay, I'll fix it.
Right back when I grab me some.
All right. Well, let's get past my stuff. You guys should be interacting with each other and tell me what you're going to do next, so I can describe what happens. So.
Yeah. Well, can you tell us Tink's prices on HP pots? We're all wanting to like buy HP pots.
Standard. So
Just standard. Okay. So like regular healing potions, 50 GP. Greater healings, 100. Superior, 500. Okay. Everybody got that? I'll just post. I'll print screen it.
Yeah, what?
And I'll put it in chat for everybody.
Yeah, just according to the DMG, it's fair trade. Like she doesn't jack up the prices or anything like that. Whatever the DMG says. So like you said, 50 gold.
I put it in chat for everyone.
Perfect. That's perfect. So, did that fix it? Sean?
Not yet. Let me reconnect.
Still not fixed?
Just reconnected to see if it. Yeah, no, it's not.
Alright, well look, I'm just gonna have to do it this week. I'll just fix it. But for now, don't worry about that other stuff. You're fine. Just thought if I took that off there, it would fix it. I guess it's not. It's not armor. Oh, okay. Alright. It won't let me not do that.
If you guys need like bolts, arrows, this is the time or anything as well. Like if you guys need more pythons, more rope, I'm sure she has like a slew of everything.
Make sure that you guys write down that you replenish whatever supplies you need.
Remember, like you guys got your rope back, so you're good. But you might want like an extra spare rope, some pythons for climbing.
Well, he retrieved his pythons, so.
Yeah, I'm saying to the other people who don't have pythons. Not everybody starts with pythons.
Yeah, that's true.
What are pythons?
They are things that you can hammer into the wall, so you're gonna need a hammer as well. They're little sticks you can hammer into the wall that acts as anchors for rope and shit. And you could use them as like footholds if you need to.
It's like a spike. It's like a little metal spike.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna need pythons and a hammer if you want to use those, or use somebody
If
else's.
I have like a, but what if I have smithing tools? Does that include like a hammer?
Yeah, that would include a hammer. You could use your hammer from. I mean, I don't know if actually no, that might be smithing. Yeah, that's probably a pretty big hammer. I was thinking maybe it was I was thinking like a jeweler's kit hammer, like would be like little tiny one, but a smithing tool one would probably be pretty big. Also, Clyde will come over to you and will say he will allow you to use the magical smithing hammer, which allows you to forge magical items as long as in the future you forge magical items for him.
Okay. Fucking awesome. Now, do you think it'd be a good idea to use the mithril that I have? Do you think it'd be a good idea to use the mithril that I have to go and create something?
You should definitely create yourself.
Or should I save it?
You should definitely 100% create yourself some plate mail for yourself, brother.
Okay.
That's like the bread, and if you have enough mithril,
what I was going to say, do you have smithing ability?
Yeah, he has smithing ability.
I have smithing tools.
That was the proficiency you took, was the smithing proficiency. Remember we were talking about it in character creation.
Okay.
But it also takes time to make stuff like that, so you're not gonna be able to like instantly make it.
Like downtime stuff.
Yeah, downtime stuff. But
okay. Probably.
But yeah, that's definitely something you should work on. Like, just you could add it to your nightly ritual stuff that you want to talk to the DM about. So on your nightly ritual stuff, just like add like working on the whatever armor for myself or whatever project you're working on. But yeah, I bought some potions. I'm actually gonna buy some better potions as well, just in case. Buy like one superior, that's 500. Wow, I'll subtract it. Actually.
And when taking a potion, does that count as like a bonus action?
Swigging a potion during a combat does take a bonus action.
Okay.
Normally it would take a full round action, but I don't think that that's fair.
Okay.
One second.
Headache, guys. So I'm not into this today. I'm sorry. My stomach hurts too. So, I had a bad day. I just don't want you guys.
Stomach ache. Had to run tables.
Yeah. Okay, I think I fixed it. Anybody else's stuff that they didn't get their toy that I need to fix.
Oh.
I was asking if anyone had an item that I didn't put in their inventory.
I still have to get that staff.
All right, we'll get around to it. You guys are not going to be using any of these items this week anyway. This is a role play week. There's nothing left for you guys to fight, but you can always explore. No worries. I mean, there might be something. I don't know. It depends on how unlucky you guys get while you're poking around. So you decided that you wanted to go back to the cave, right? So are you guys gonna like ask Tink to get you there, or what? Like, what's going on? What's the deal?
Yeah, we're gonna ask her to open a portal for us to go back.
Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna buy healing potions from her.
Okay. Like I said, you guys can make sure that you remove the gold from your inventories, and then add the appropriate number of potions.
All right.
Okay.
Can Tink teleport us to the cave?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You guys just want to do that then? Teleport right to the cave?
Yep.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna teleport.
Hear you. Sean, can you still be heard? Can you say something for me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, because I got a text that I guess I'm a little behind everybody. Okay, so you guys go to Tink and say we want to go back to the cave, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's like, well, okay, I'll open up a portal. Just take the sending stone with you, and when you're ready to come back, let me know.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, so you guys, a portal opens, and come on.
Kapu, how much does you might want to look up how much plate armor weighs.
Plate
just
armor?
Simply because, yeah, just simply because you'll probably need like 3 times that weight in mithril if you want to create a plate mail suit. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
I
okay.
told you guys that 100 pounds of mithril refines down to 10 pounds of 100 pounds of raw ore refines down to 10 pounds of actual usable like an ingot, like a mithril ingot.
But didn't I get just ingots? Like mine
No,
were
you
already
got ore.
refined.
You got the raw ore that was laying around the entrance.
No,
to
but before.
That's what I'm talking about. When did you?
The one that you put in my. Remember when you were talking to me and you were saying you were putting it in my inventory before?
I said that you were exploring around the area before the dragon got there, and you saw the raw ore laying around on the ground. It was raw ore. It wasn't refined. Like that.
Okay.
That particular place doesn't have the ability to refine the ore. They just mined it and sent it to the other city to have it refined and turned into useful shit. So.
Okay.
You need like 650 pounds because it weighs 65 pounds.
Okay.
You need like 650 pounds of mithril to make 65 pounds of plate mail.
Yeah, I don't got close to that, so.
So you guys find yourself back in the cavern, and it is as you left it.
Okay. Do you guys want to start going down the big ass cavern over there, or you guys just want to look more at the dragon egg?
I'm going down. I think we should go. I already got a scene with the egg.
I want to go and see if the other site's still fucking. Devin, you said you were from that area?
Hey, yeah, me and my papi and my mama, we had a cabin nearby, and I used to sell. I'm very.
Do you remember if that city's still? Do you remember if that city's still working and functioning?
Yeah, we were just there. Functional. It's great. Magnificent. A lot of your people there. A lot of your guys.
Yeah, let's go over there.
I had a lot of friends over there. Great guys. Great guys. You ever? Oh yeah, you've never been there.
Nope, never been there.
Beautiful place.
Barely gone
Cold
anywhere, man.
all year.
Devin, out of game, we need
Yeah, makes sense.
Out of game, we need to ask, or in game, we need to ask Tink if she has like some sort of like simulation or VR room so we could do a 2v2.
I'd be sick. Oh yeah, we got to.
Oh, we're just gonna be exploring today. We're gonna need something else to do, right? I need
my
some.
fireball
I
itches.
need some combat in my veins.
You just fight the fucking egg.
Oh yeah.
I thought we're not supposed to kill it because it's evil.
Out of game knowledge. We gotta kill that egg so we can keep yours. So you can keep it.
We could. It would get rid of the magic in this.
Who cares about magic?
That's what I do. That's what. First off, all right, hold on.
Who cares about magic?
First off, that's what happened back then.
What are you, a caster or something, you weirdo?
The dragons were killed, and this world was going to die.
What are you, a caster or something?
Oh yeah, you're like a gun man. I love and I hate your character at the same time. He's a gunslinging spellcaster.
This is spell slinger, brother. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted, partner.
Yeah. Right off in the sunset.
I sling spells from my gun. I myself am not magical.
You're magically annoying. No, I'm sorry.
Okay, brother. Now it's on fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball bullet.
Now, I just have to say, Gresgy, being as you're 6 foot fucking 8 and you're like towering a giant, can you lead the way? You know this cave.
Don't worry, I'm not a pussy.
You really think I should lead the way? I don't have. I can. I don't have night or
Don't worry, brother. I'm not.
I can't see in the dark, dude.
I can't see in the dark. Clyde starts walking forward in the complete darkness, blindly walking into rocks and shit.
I look at Gresgy and I just do like a symbol move, and then I smack my orb, and I cast light to basically brighten up the fucking ball of the orb I have.
What was all that hand jutsu right there?
That's how I cast my spell. I was like, ah.
That's East Coast slang.
From now on, that's canon. From now on, that's canon. the somatic part of spells.
Fucking
For the hand
like
part of spells has to be jutsus from Naruto now.
like fucking boo 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 shocking grasp.
Like East Coast ruled, man.
Rasengan. So how does this work? Okay, so touch one up. So I shred bright light in a 20-foot radius.
You shred bright light.
Yeah. And I whoops. And dim an additional 20 feet of dim light.
Clyde's just gonna cast
like 40 feet.
Clyde's just gonna start casting firebolt every 10 feet to be able to see.
Yeah, for like an instant, it's like a flash.
It's on it. Since I can cast 3 firebolts in the turn,
in the dark. Shoot me in the dark. I already know.
I can light this whole bitch up. Yeah, you got your cool, fancy lighting up spells that are really cool, but
I could cast it on.
you can cast it on items, people,
Yeah,
objects.
I could literally cast it on like on your guys' bodies.
The best thing is to cast it on their weapon.
Cast this more times.
Cast what on their weapon?
The light thing.
It's just light, yeah.
Just gives it light to them.
Yes, that does work.
It's just the weapon is the thing that they'll usually like don't leave behind.
See, the thing. Okay, well, hold on. This is what I'm confused by. So this isn't a concentration. Could I cast that theoretically on everybody's item?
I don't need it.
Light spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. You could cast
yeah.
it before you go into battle, and it lasts for the duration of whatever the spell is.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast it on my orb, Apu's axe. What do you have again? Oh no, you have a flail.
What are
A shield and a flail.
Clyde
Put it on my shield.
Clyde hands you his hat to put it
Ooh,
on.
yeah.
I don't need it.
As soon as you do that, he's shine bright like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, I guess I'll cast it. What happens if you
Basically
have
make
somebody
yourself
melee
target.
you? Because you're gonna have like basically this big ass shield of fucking light. That
How long does it last?
an hour.
Oh shit. Okay. So yeah, let's fucking go. Let's just start heading down.
I'll cast it on my orb, Apu's light. Here, I don't think you want this because it'll probably show you where you're at.
Apu's
and
light.
Then Glide.
Yeah, my light.
Where do
I
you
just
want
have
me?
a flashlight in there.
You casted it on his light.
Yeah. I cast it on his shield. And then, do you want like your armor or like a Betty?
Hat,
You want
brother.
Betty to glow?
No, Betty doesn't like it when other people touch her, so you can't do Betty. You're gonna have to do it on my hat, brother.
No, I won't touch. I'll do it from a.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure you have to. Isn't it a touch?
It's a touch.
Yeah, you got germs and stuff.
Like
So
Ryan
fuck yeah,
did.
let's just head down there. Clyde, you're going first though, right?
When's the last time you washed your hands, brother?
Well, I did.
Exactly.
I did skin like 2 creatures alive. Basically.
Betty makes me wash my goddamn hands every morning
Every
before I eat.
It's not because she's like hates germs. She just knows you. It's just-
Ruthless.
But that's the real reason. Yeah,
Sometimes
I'll
I have
cast
to
it
be
then.
cleaning her off, if you know what I mean.
I'll cast it on, I guess, fucking piece of clothing.
Yeah, he handed you his hat.
Oh, hat? Oh, I'll cast it on your hat then. I didn't know you hadn't.
Annoying as hell.
So Kapu's shield is glowing, your orb is glowing, and his hat's glowing. Right?
Bill can basically see.
So now we're big
Yeah,
old
that's-
targets for anything that can see in the dark. Good. But on the bright side, it's my hat, so I could throw away my hat if anything happens.
And I'll say that again, literally on the bright side.
Oh, that was a good one, partner. God damn. You son of a bitch.
You just shine like a diamond in the middle of the night.
Wait, hold on. Could I decast my light? I just realized. Could I decast my
It'll say if you can uncast it or not. It'll say on the spell's description. If it doesn't say you can turn it off,
I
that
just
means
wait,
you
hold
can't.
up. I read the last part. I can't. Okay, hold on. So no, I can only do it on one person. Actually, I just read the last part. It says the spell ends if you cast it again.
Wow, dude.
I just realized.
Just put it on my shield. Let's just let Clyde do his fireballs. You got it.
We are also
Yeah.
probably going to be in the front, so yeah, that's probably better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have gust. I have gust as well, so I could like fireball and then like gust my fireball to where it's just swirling in a circle in front of me, right? I don't know. Just making stuff up.
Wait, don't we have?
Yeah, we have torches.
Yeah, I'll light up a torch.
I'm just gonna cast it. I'm gonna cast light. You have light, so you
Okay.
Glide you can't.
How far can I see in front of me?
I have a torch,
So
brother. It's fine.
you can see. So
Oh,
dim
20
light
feet.
is. Yeah, so you can see pretty much anything in 20 feet, and then dim light is the extra 20.
Okay.
You can kind of see 20.
It's a
20
torch.
feet.
It's pretty much it's a torch. It's same thing as a torch. You just don't have to hold it.
Okay.
I'm just
All
gonna
right, so
light up
you guys
a
are
torch.
gonna like, what are you guys gonna do? You're gonna
Start heading down the cave.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a stealth check while.
Go
Hey,
ahead and
my
roll
mom's
stealth.
calling for me, so I'll be right back.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh.
Sean, you're all set. I'm gonna have to futz with it. It's not working through the mechanics of the game because of the way the armor's set up, and so I might have to rewrite it as a wondrous item.
All right, no problem. So, I guess who's gonna lead?
Yep. I'll lead everybody going down there. And we don't know how far it is, right?
Yeah, no, you guys haven't explored
Okay.
yet. You guys haven't like walked around, so I couldn't tell you. Like
Okay.
the cave is immense. Like, you know, you can't see the back. I mean, even if you have dark vision, you can only see so far. It just keeps going.
Okay.
Now you do notice that on the ground.
Oh wait. Oh my god. Never mind.
On the ground there are some tracks.
Can I get insight to see
They're-
what kind of tracks?
Yeah, they're used for the carts.
Railroads.
The ore
railroad
carts.
tracks.
Yeah. Okay.
So you see
Yeah,
a
so I'll hop in
few.
there.
Yeah, you see a few carts just laying around, but you can see that the tracks are meant for the carts.
You're gonna
Yeah,
hop in a
I'll
car
head
and
on
get
to
pushed
one of
out.
those.
Devin, you feel pretty stealthy.
I forget I have dark vision, so I'm just gonna like start heading down, like following the.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make a percent.
You can take stops and use perception to look around for, traps or doors or whatever. Okay. So you move 20 feet and you see more of the same. It's just darkness. The tracks continue on. There are some like you notice. I mean, you guys are walking fairly quietly, so you're not really bothering them. But there are some cave bats in the area, and things like that, like little critters walking around. But nothing, big yet.
Okay, then. Let me... Let's see.
How about you following me?
Yeah.
Part.
No, I'm right in front of you. Right in front of you, just going forward.
Can I ask you a quick question? Clyde, I need you to roll.
Clyde isn't here.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll have to do it later when he gets back. I forgot that he used that. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
That'd be a nice cool bear.
Hey, Kapu, what I would do if I were you,
Ooh.
I'm gonna ask him when he gets back, because I have like this little pouch of holding. I don't know how much it's gonna hold, but if you are intent on making that plate mail out of that mithril,
I forgot about that.
start picking up the little ores. Because, like you said, for every 100 pounds, you get 10 pounds. So you need 650 pounds of ore to make the 65 pounds that you're going to need, right? So
Okay.
just start picking it up. And if you get to like 300, and the rest of us can carry maybe 100 each, depending on what he allows me to put in my pouch of holding. If I can carry like 100 in there, then they're only like 200 short. You know what I mean?
Okay.
If we have to, we can.
Yeah.
If we have to, we can actually have Tink open up the thing. You can throw the ore in, like 300 pounds, and then leave the portal open. Then we'll throw another 300 pounds in. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll
how
ask
long does
and
the portal-
see.
He said 10 minutes. So what I'm saying is, let's gather 600 pounds of it.
And throw it in. Yeah, I see.
You know.
I was gonna ask if we could show.
And then. Yeah, it'll take us like 10 minutes to throw 650 pounds of it through. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can carry. If we were to find more, I'm able to carry about 500 pounds of it just by myself, and then we'd be able to get it all basically. If you guys are able to carry another 100 combined with all you guys.
Well, he's saying. So what he's saying is that the portal, we're just gonna shove it in the portal, so then it's like in the fucking right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we gather it all up. We gather 650 pounds of it in one spot. I call Tank. She opens up the portal, and then we just shove 650 pounds through.
Oh.
And then when we get it through, refine it, and then you can start making your armor. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Can we are we able to choose where the portal goes? Because we could just put it in a cart. Of the cart.
Yeah, but we also don't know if the tracks last.
No,
we don't know how much the tracks are there.
That's what we did. That's what we did last time when we gave it to Tank. Me and her filled up that cart and shoved the cart through.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get 650 pounds on there. All four of us can push the cart through in one shot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So then we can open up the portal, push it all through, have it sitting there, and then we can continue exploring. And then when we get done, come back, refine it, and then you can build your armor. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Is he back yet?
Nah.
No, not yet.
We were thinking of basically gathering a bunch of the mithril.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there mithril ore just laying while we're going through?
Well, there's some mithril ore that is still like in chunks on the ground.
Okay.
It's not a lot. You guys are looking around and you're seeing like areas where there was obviously people mining, and they just kind of dropped their tools right where they were, like mining, and so you'll see some ore in small piles, here and there next to some tools, and you can go collect some of it, but they're like, fist-sized chunks of rock and ore. It'll take you some time, but you can do it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and start doing that shit then. Might as well.
I'll help with it.
Unless you decide you want to actually start mining, you could do that too.
Yeah. Because you said there's like a lot of like,
there's tools everywhere. Like,
okay.
Yeah, Kapoo, why don't you start mining, and me and Evan will start loading up the one cart that's still there, and we'll try to get as much as we can, and then you keep mining it, because you're stronger than us, so you can probably mine faster than us. So you mine all the ore you can, and then we'll keep loading the cart, and then when we're ready, we'll tank and we'll just push the cart through. Hopefully we'll get like 650 pounds.
Okay. Let's start doing that shit then. Is there anything that I need to roll for mining or anything?
Oh, it's just a straight strength check.
Oh, just a straight strength check. Okay, hold up. Perfect. Does that mean I have to roll my strength or some shit like that? Or like would athletics count?
It really
just roll strength. Check your character sheet and you tell me.
21.
Okay. Let me see here. Wisdom, charisma are your bonuses, but yeah, I think you get a +7 to your strength checks. So as you're sort of hacking away at the walls, they seem to, like, for you, they seem to come apart fairly easily. Like, that you're chunking through. Now, I have a question for you. Is there any specific area that you're mining?
Yeah, just veins of mithril that I can see and I'm making sure that it's not next to like walls that already seem like they're starting to crumble, like walls that are pretty sturdy already.
So that's a very good point. Okay, so you notice right away that these pillars here and here, they seem to have more mithril in them. However, they're like thin pillars. If you if you try to mine the mithril out of the pillars will probably fall apart, and you're not really sure because you don't have any like natural mining ability. You're not sure which of these pillars are load bearing. So you may wish to concentrate your efforts over on the walls that you can see.
Yeah.
And so, like, I would say stay in those areas. And you'll also notice that on those walls, there doesn't seem to be as much like ore in those areas. And it's just a matter of like digging through, like you have to, so you don't just start hacking away at a wall and all of a sudden there's mithril on the floor. It doesn't work that way. How it works is you have to sort of mine through several layers of dredge and debris and just regular rock before you hit a vein, and it could take a very long time to do that.
Or we could
I put an insight check?
A little bit thing that us wizards and spell slingers call blast mining.
You could do that. Clyde, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you or did you not use that ring in order to communicate with the dragon? or understand the dragon. I'm pretty sure you did.
No, I didn't. No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were using that because that you were able to understand the dragon.
Mm.
And so I know that you were using that ring.
But you forgot about the rolls, so it doesn't matter.
I know, but you know what? It doesn't matter because
It doesn't matter.
Retroactive. I can make sure it happens either way.
No.
Hold on a second. Yeah, go ahead and roll DC. Just roll a D20 for me. Constitution save.
Well, if I was rolling it at the time, I would have had advantage because of my blade singing. Can I roll it with an advantage now? Because at the time, I would have.
You don't understand. You have to roll this at the end of a short rest. You have to roll.
I thought it was right there.
No, it says right on the ring at the beginning of each day you have to roll.
Gotcha.
And since this is the beginning of the day still, you guys just started your day, had a long rest, and you're in the mines and stuff, so you can roll it now and we're still within, the time frame. So roll a con check.
Mm-hmm. I'm using one of my inspiration. I'm not fucking a dragon today.
Oh, did we?
You don't have any inspiration.
Yeah,
you only have the one. You only have the one.
You gave us one for leveling up, and then you just.
And I gave you one for roleplay too. That sucks. All right.
Not screwing a dragon today. You got me.
Oh, you're safe. You're safe. Make sure you remove the inspiration from your inventory. Good boy.
Changed it from 2 to 1.
All right. Everyone in the campaign should have 1 inspiration right now. Just FYI. What was your question about mining again, Kapu?
Can I put Can I check the the integrity of the pillars? Because I know that it looks like there's a few pillars there. So I think if I don't.
Do you know anything about stone masonry or anything like that? Like, if you were a dwarf, you'd immediately know where to go and what to do.
Okay, got it.
So we just need to kidnap a dwarf.
Because they have a feature called stone cunning, and they can basically tell you what something's made out of. They can tell you, how long ago it was made, and et cetera, et cetera. That's why they make great. Go ahead, Devin. Did you have something?
I mean, I'm gonna say something with all of us. What happened to the dwarves, and why is everything just laid out? Like, wouldn't take their.
They went to war.
Just dropped all their shit. Like, I'm going.
They were invaded. No, the war was going over on.
I just thought
the war was
something,
going,
brother. Your mold earth spell.
I don't have that no more. Remember?
Oh, you changed it. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
That's why I switched with light.
Well, actually, since I'm a wizard,
I don't think it would do anything. I think I could.
I go take a short rest. Well, you could.
Tyr, I have a question, Tyr. What are you doing? Are you still loading the cart with the loose minerals and stuff? Okay. I need everyone to roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
I don't see shit.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Why is too engaged in talking right now?
I see everything.
25. Damn.
Damn.
Oh, mine was a 19. Thick. Ooh, Clyde.
Yeah, man. I'm too engaged with talking right now, brother.
Devin and Tyr both noticed something.
Let's go, baby.
They hear an echo of sort of a tapping sound coming from deeper in the cave. It's more like a rhythmic tapping.
Does it when you say rhythmic, does it sound like somebody like mining, or does it sound like somebody like signaling? I guess is the
it's more like if you could imagine an anvil being dripped on. No, being dripped on by like raindrops or something like that. But like steady ping.
Steady or
ping,
inorganic, so
ping like that.
Dude.
Approximate? Can we tell approximate distance, or is it just like echoing?
Yeah, determine the distance without exploring further. You just know that it's coming from back there, or it seems to be coming from back there.
Clyde, what are you eating?
But it's so faint. It's so faint that you would have to have rolled really good in order to even notice it. Like the others are so engrossed in what they're doing with like the mining and stuff. They're making their own noise, so they didn't notice it. You noticed it coming from way back, simply because you were kind of just like concentrating on, picking up the ore and stuff like that, and you just kind of heard an echo, but it was just like this little ping, ping, like that.
Hey, Devin.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we go invisible? Why don't you turn us invisible and we'll go down there and take a look and let them continue working, since they didn't even notice it.
Oh, what are you guys talking about? Just say you're not being quiet about this, so we're right there.
No, that's a fair point. Oh, so I'll bring up. This is actually a very good spot to mention this. So if you guys choose to do some sneaky things, first say I want to roll a stealth check to speak quietly to whoever, or what you can do is you can message the DM and say, hey, we're gonna. Yeah, this is going to be a private conversation. Know, yeah. So this is going to be a private conversation. Then you guys basically kind of turn your backs on the rest of the party members, and we jump into the DM chat, and then you can say what you need to say. So, FYI,
Okay.
Yeah. And I can also turn invisible, by the way, brother.
I'd rather just go, honestly, all three of us kind of stealthily, not do.
Well, why would we leave Gretzky?
Got it.
Oh,
he seems.
Since you guys are leaving me,
invisible.
Yeah. Since you guys are leaving
stay behind and do all the work.
Hey, brother.
Yeah, I'll just stay here, man. I'll just stay here. Hey, no worries.
Brother,
you guys go have fun.
I was just saying that I didn't want to abandon you. Calm down.
Yeah, it's okay. You guys go have fun killing shit, and I'll stay here and dig a fucking hole. Good job.
Dig a hole.
And then when something eats you, don't come crying to me because I'm busy breaking this fucking wall. Okay.
Can't you cast invisibility on people? And I forgot I forgot about something until the DM made me look at it. Is the ring actually lets me just be invisible once a day, and I literally haven't used that and completely forgot about that.
Hey man, that's not my fault. You don't know how your magical shit works.
That is my fault. That is my fault. I didn't say it was your fault.
that particular ring was very well fleshed out. So
yeah.
As far as the scale that was given to Tink, and the
scale.
There was a scale, an icy scale, and there was an icy tooth.
Oh yeah.
And there was also two eyeballs. One was from a Yeti and the other was from a dragon. She in fact will be creating your items, but it's gonna be after she fixes the ship. So you guys wouldn't have gotten a hold of that stuff immediately anyway. So that gives me another week to fuck with it. Yeah, and your tongue too. Yeah.
For my bow. All right, let's go down there and check this.
Agreed.
Let's go down there and check this out. I want to know what this is.
Okay.
Curiosity's killing me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
So you guys start traveling, you know, in the direction of the sound, and as you are traveling along, you're kind of following and you're gonna have to forgive me because some of this is gonna have to be theater of the mind at this point.
Is
But
Gresky coming or no?
it's up to you guys. Tell me now, though.
Is anybody staying behind, or are all three of you guys going?
I'm definitely going.
Well, there's nothing to do here.
Well, other than I got the ore for the portal.
Unless you like digging holes.
Yeah, I'm digging.
Yeah.
I mean,
But if you think about it, Kapu,
I'm
you're
not
kind
very
of
strong, brother. I'm a very weak man. I'm not
Yeah.
really a hole digger.
Kapu, you're pretty much just digging ore for yourself anyway, right? You're
Yeah,
digging
that's
the
true.
ore for your character's armor. So, like, obviously, it's probably more important to you than to go explore. So, I mean, you could go either way here. It's really up to you, buddy.
I'm
valid.
able.
That-
I'll tell you right now, I'm
that
able to
arbor's
like
important.
make back to you probably fast enough.
Yeah, I'll probably just stay there and keep on mining. Just keep on at it. Let you guys
That's
go
fine.
and have fun.
Okay.
Be safe, brother. You should
So
probably leave him with
I'm
the
gonna
tink-
have
You, you should probably leave him with the tink escape button just in case something comes to attack him.
He's just not.
'Cause
Yeah.
we have three of
Kapu,
us. but-
I'm gonna meet you in the private room in a second.
Okay.
We're going on our own adventure, boys. The three amigos, the two original and the one added.
No, the
Actually, sorry,
original.
I'm the original.
No,
Wait
yeah,
a
yeah.
second.
Get out of here. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
I
said it
forgot.
first.
I was the.
I said it first. The original of the original is me. Okay, because I said it first. Get wrecked.
I still consider Tyr an original because he came from before the Tink campaign. In my eyes,
I don't believe in your originality.
he's just an addition.
Just flash like this.
Hey, look, I'm flashing you.
I'm flashing you as well.
Oh, put those bad boys down
I'm
there,
flashing
bud.
things away.
Can't help it.
You got hair on your areola.
Yep. No, actually, not really. I didn't grow
Shave it.
man hairs like everybody else. I'm just a baby. With smooth skin.
It's just a baby.
Let me see it. Let me see it. You're lying. You're copping.
We're streaming this.
Yeah, you're copping. No picture, no proof. That's how it works.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you can. We're all homies here.
I don't want them to. That'd be the fucking. They'll come back and be like, "Was this you, fucking, back in the day?" I'm like, I don't remember.
Of her? Oh. Tevin.
So we're in
You have
Copper.
something to tell me.
Huh?
Oh, it's crazy.
It's the side chick.
No,
You'll
you
always
were
be
talking
my
about
mate.
yourself.
You'll
You were
always-
talking about
you'll
talking about
always be
yourself. Called yourself or her? Said you called yourself her. Investigation. Damn, he's getting shit on his investigation checks, whatever that was for. He's getting a third one?
There's no way. What the fuck would that
Oh,
be?
this is probably for mining. This is probably for his mining to see how much ore he's getting. To find ore or something.
Wait, why would that be investigate?
I don't know, he's probably looking for ore, like the best ore spots or something like
I
that.
guess. Wouldn't that be perception?
Oh
though?
shit.
Oh shit. He is getting destroyed. He had one good roll and he's back to his usual investigation rolls.
I got it right here.
No, but it was his last one too. It was his he's not rolling anymore. Hello, darkness, dude. That was his last attempt roll.
so he's gonna end up with like 100 pounds of ore.
Yeah, not enough.
Not
I'm gonna do it
enough.
again.
Oh, he is. Oh, it's a custom roll percentile. Oh my god!
Bro,
What the?
his
Hopefully it was a
numbers
low.
are insane.
Hopefully it was a low roll.
You probably picked high. It's so bad.
Oh, I didn't even type it right.
Feels bad, man.
Get some new dice, bro. No, we're that bored that we're just watching the
watching
rolls.
it roll.
We have no idea.
Ooh.
Okay, guys. So that's done. All right. So as you guys leave, you see Kapu just kind of wailing away at this wall, and you know, from what you can tell, he's mining more stone than ore. So yeah. Anyway,
we
guys,
saw rolls in chat and we saw none of them great. We didn't know what they were
all
for,
low.
but we
Even
were
the
like,
100 dice.
we were like, damn, he had one good roll.
yeah, he did. He had one good roll.
I'm gonna cast a quick spell real fast.
I'm casting mage armor on myself
I'm
before
casting
anything.
mage armor. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
I mean, that's kind of part of my daily ritual, like in the morning, but I'm just gonna make sure it's said.
So adding that to...
Because the last 8 hours, so the last usually the portion of the day that you're doing stuff. Not the whole day,
Well,
but the portion of the day that you're usually doing stuff.
I think you just like add the effect like it.
I don't have a lot of first level spells that are like that great for me anyway, so using up a first level spell slot is not bad for me.
Okay. So as you guys, you know, like I said, he's kind of mining away. You guys continue down the, you know, down the tunnel, and you notice that the tracks, as you get deeper into the tunnel, they seem to be in further disrepair. It doesn't look as if you could take a cart and drive it all the way through the tunnel without it coming off the track, because there's areas that have been completely mangled by something. You're not sure what, but either it was an earthquake or some type of creature. Basically, it reminds you of, I mean, if you could imagine a giant beast grabbing a piece of that track to use it as a toothpick, and then when they're done, just kind of toss it, you know? So you see the portions of the track that have been kind of mangled, but they're far away from where the track was supposed to be. And again, you're hearing tink, tink, and it's getting slightly louder, but as you go deeper into the cave.
Can I get like a survival roll on like the bite marks or the claw marks or whatever to try to see if I could identify what type of creature made the marks?
Go ahead and try.
Does anybody want to try to help me?
Either you could use a nature or survival check.
Mm-hmm.
Is there nature?
Oh, nature? Yeah, there is nature. Yeah, I'll use nature instead.
I'll help you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank God you helped me. It would have been a 3. Actually, no, the first one. It's fine. 7, so 17. Does that tell me anything?
What's your race again?
I'm human.
And what world are you from?
Swords Coast world, whatever that world is.
Yeah. So there's nothing that you can equate to what you see.
Okay.
Here. You couldn't possibly know. Because
does it seem like anything like from my
Can I make
world?
a nature check then?
Sure,
Oh,
you may.
okay.
You may.
Or actually, I'm gonna do survival.
Either
Help
or.
him out. Clyde.
Are you,
Oh yeah, I'll put one.
16.
Why are you rolling with advantage?
Because I was trying to.
He's assisting you? Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
fine. Help action is a thing, sure. You're not sure. What's your race again? What's your race?
I'm a half
Elf. Yeah, okay, then you probably wouldn't know either. Yeah. You have not encountered anything like this either.
Okay.
You know, in order to understand what's going on here, you'd either have to be a dwarf, a Goliath, or you would have to
So the
had
Goliath got
a
abandoned.
really high nature or survival check to understand what's going on here. That would be the only way you could do it, unless you've spent time in underground tunnels or mines. You're pretty much, at a disadvantage. So, okay.
I have. I'm from the Underdark.
You might have a better chance. However, you're from the Underdark of another planet, so you may not have encountered this type of a creature. But that being said, I mean, that doesn't mean that you can't try.
Yeah,
You have to-
Anybody want to help me?
Yeah, I'll help you. Sure. Give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Oh,
That doesn't
sucks.
look good. That doesn't look good.
I have no fucking clue. It's a
All
spore.
right. Okay, so collectively speaking, I would say that you guys realize that whatever it was that did the damage was big.
Oh no.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt right down the tunnel.
I'm gonna activate my invisibility ring real quick, which lasts until I cast a spell or use an action or the end of the day, I guess.
Hold on before you go through all that. Anyone who did anyone who did a survival check of 15 or better can tell that whatever it was has been gone for a minute.
Oh, okay.
So Devin, you wouldn't know exactly what it was, but based on your survival skill, you can tell that whatever left the mess has been gone for a little while. It may have left the area when the dragon came in and decided to make his nest.
Well, since I don't know, I'm gonna go stealth.
That's fine. That's just fine.
Yeah, I'll still be invisible just in case.
Cheer,
Jesus Christ.
you feel pretty stealthy.
Yeah, okay.
What? You realize I'm gonna say that every single time.
I know. That's You guys want? Should I wait? Can I still do another stealth check or no?
I had a paladin that used to roll for stealth, and I'd tell him the same thing. I'd be like, you're rolling for stealth at disadvantage because you're wearing plate armor. And then he'd roll like a 12, and I'm like, hey, you feel pretty stealthy.
He walks in a room and all of his chains are just like...
Meanwhile, everyone else's perception is like, dude, bang, 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 bang. It's like a guy walking around with a bunch of pots on his back. Like, clank, clank, clank. You're like, you feel pretty stealthy for a paladin. So anyway, so you guys are continuing down the hallway. Everybody is super stealthy at this point. Are you guys using any light sources? Do any of you guys have dark vision?
I do.
Okay, so there's 2 characters that have dark vision. Great. I believe half-elves have dark vision up to a point, yes? It's like a shorter style dark vision. And what about the Clyde Rockin elf back there? How far in the dark can Clyde see? Being half elf and all.
Clyde cannot see.
but apparently he's half elf, isn't he? Or is he a full elf?
No, he is. Realistically, he is a
No,
human.
I'm not talking about realistically. I know he's human because I'm the DM and I know that.
Oh yeah, no, he can't. No, I said he can't see shit.
So Clyde can't figure out why his elvish senses aren't taking over.
Well, he knows.
So okay, so you guys are kind of feeling around in the dark.
You have the light spell, right, Devin?
Yeah, but it's on Kapu's sheet.
Well, you could just change it over since he's not with us.
That's true.
Is that a cantrip spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can cast it as many times as you like. As far as I know.
Well, I can see perfectly fine. I can see it in complete darkness, I guess. See shades of gray.
There you go.
So yeah, fuck you, Clyde. No, sorry. I'll class. Well, wait, no, he can't see then where he's mining. Technically.
He can light a torch.
Well,
he's not moving around.
Wait a second, let me see something.
So once the light.
Well, you gotta remember that the area over by where Kapu is lit naturally by the grass that's kind of growing from
the luminescent moss.
It looks like
I'm gonna cast that then on that. Lights hat.
No, don't cast it on. Just make it a floating orb thing in front of us. I think you could just make it a floating orb, can't you?
No, wait, that's dancing.
Touch an object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension.
Dancing lights that, but that's a concentration man. I like this.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have to cast it like.
Well, it's not gonna work on. Could you cast it on?
I can't cast.
You can literally cast it on anything.
Well, I'm invisible. That's the thing.
Devin, I would say this.
Oh, is there just gonna be bright light shining out from like an invisible? I'm very confused on how this is gonna work.
Okay, so Devin, my suggestion is this:
I didn't know that.
if you cast light on a coin, okay, then the user can hold the coin in their hand and keep their hand open or closed. You understand?
Yeah,
if you close your hand, you're basically getting rid of the light. You open your hand and you know. I used to do the same thing with my rogue. I would cast darkness on a coin, and it works really well.
So just take out a bronze coin, cast it on that, hand it to Clyde, and let him decide what he wants.
That's fine. I'll do that.
Well, no, because he's invisible, so he would be.
No, that's fine. I'll just close my hand and then it'll be gone and I'll be back invisible again. I'll just hold it open when I need to see for when we're walking and then close it if we're needing to hide.
Well, me and him see fine, so it's just you need that.
Yeah, that's fine. I said the coin will work. The coin trick is actually really fucking smart.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's I have a strength, so I can just cast it on my strength. So I'm gonna fucking pass that on you. Coin. Wait, hold up, I did that completely wrong.
Hey homie, do you bang?
Yeah. I don't know any right now.
There's a YouTube video on that. Actually, cool.
Kapu's over here. That means.
It's the best gang sign.
This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys continue down the hall, or down the way. Are you going to? I forgot to ask you.
Yeah, we're doing the coin thing. Yeah, the coin thing's sick. That was such a good idea.
Oh well, the DM comes up with good ideas sometimes.
Yeah, I've never even thought of that is such like a cool thing.
If you ever get the ability to cast the light spells, Sean, that's your way out. If you didn't have that armor I gave you, you could have cast darkness on the coin. And I used to do it. I used to cast darkness on the coin, and then what I would do is I'd throw it into an empty room and then sneak around the outside. The only problem is that you can't see shit and they can't see shit. So, because it's
Like
darkness
blind
spell.
fighting.
Yeah, if you have blind fighting, you're in good shape. But yeah. All right.
So when I
So
take my-
you guys are casting light on a coin, and one of you is going to carry the coin. Which one of you?
That's fine. I'll carry it.
I
And I'll close my hand whenever I don't need to see anymore.
Okay.
And since it's since
You're
I'm
invisible
carrying
though,
it,
right?
yeah,
You're
yeah.
invisible.
Well,
So
since I'm carrying it, it'll turn invisible as soon as I close my hand.
that's true.
It should
That's a
be.
true story. So as you're carrying the coin, it will literally look like a floating light going through the
Oh,
cavern.
that's so cool! And then
Yeah. But if you
as soon as I
close your
my
hand, then it'll disappear.
yeah, that's so cool.
Okay. So as you guys continue through, it's a little easierly lit, or a little more easily lit. And you guys continue on, and you hear this tink sound getting louder. Let me see if I can find where it is. Where are you, baby? 1 second. That's not it.
is Tank tanking.
Yeah, no.
So
Where is it? Yeah, go ahead. Actually, everybody can take a quick break while I set this next thing up, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Because it's 9:20 and we started at 7, so it's been 2 hours. So go ahead and take you guys' bio break and whatever you need else, okay? I'm trying to set up this. Oh, this sucks. I was not expecting you guys to do this. So.
Well, here's the cool part. When I told you that I'm thinking about taking my next level into fighter, I'm actually going to do ranger.
Okay. Now you got Hunter's Mark, right?
Yeah. Well, then I'm thinking ranger, and then I'm going to do a Drake Warden ranger. Eventually, I get a dragon to fly around on.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's cool. Where are you?
A Damphir rogue assassin with a Drake Warden ranger. Fucking badass.
Right? Where is it? That's not it. That's not it. I need a second. While you guys are like taking your break, I have to find this map. Yeah, that's not gonna work, but that's really cool. I'll save that for later. Okay, I'm gonna save it now. What are you eating, Kapu?
I got this like type of sausage pasta.
Is it good?
It's okay. It's microwave stuff, so I just wanted to eat something because I haven't eaten today. So I was like, let me just put this in the microwave real quick because it's pretty fast making it.
Yeah. I'm a burrito guy.
Oh, dude. I was never a burrito guy until I came to California, and there's burritos every fucking where here now. So I kind of was forced to get into it, but once I got into it, I'm like, shit, man, fucking love these shits. But I can't handle the spicy stuff very well. That's the only thing that's bad about me with the
Yeah,
burritos.
I'm a beef and bean guy.
I just get the Cali burrito. I love the Cali burrito. Cali, and then I like the shrimp ones, and then the surf and turf. Those shits are
Gotcha.
fucking delicious.
Gotcha.
But I was running late today, so I wasn't able to go stop by and grab something to eat. So again, I apologize for that. I didn't know I was gonna be out so late.
Hey, buddy, this is your time. I mean, you guys, there's no like I'm honestly like we're good, you know, like if you guys are late, that's your, you know, we play for 3-4 hours every time, so you know, if you're a few minutes late, it's not a big deal. Like, you know, your character just catches up, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really
happen
anal
again.
about it unless there's something important going on. Like we have a big battle and you're one of the main characters that's fighting. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, I understand. Yep. So it shouldn't happen again. It was just something that popped up that he needed my help with, and I said, "Why not?" And it just ran a little bit longer. So it shouldn't happen again.
Yeah. Okay. All right, fine. So let's do that. All right. So let me know when everybody's back and ready.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. All right. Just a second. By the way, tonight's episode was not supposed to conclude any of this stuff. You guys are getting my very best on the fly DMing, okay?
Oh, you're talking about the cave thing?
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
were
word.
not supposed to go this direction at all.
Yeah, I was kind of because
So-
like I was trying to decide if we go back or if I should just go to my cabin. So, I was thinking about my. Probably has no idea how. Like, I don't even think I have a picture of that. So it'd be like kind of like off the rip, I guess.
Yeah.
Would it be worth going back to my cabin?
What now?
So, do you think it'd be worth even going back to my cabin?
Well, that's up to your character. Like when you first left to visit the city, you were going on your monthly trek. So you know that it's going to take you a minimum of like 3 to 4 days just to get home once you get back to the city. So,
Oh.
you know. Okay. Um
Oh, have you been streaming this, by the way?
No, not this week, but I am going to be streaming next week.
Oh, word.
So, just FYI.
That'll be exciting. Do you talk to your chat while you're doing it?
Yes, I love talking to the chat because what I'll do is I'll ask the chat to give me some, ideas on what to throw at you guys next, or like I'll also ask the chat to suggest different monsters that they'd like to see you guys fight.
That's actually lit.
Yeah. And then I also, when you guys screw up, I also ask the chat if I should be merciless or lenient with the punishment. And depending on whether or not they like you or not, they'll decide if you live or die.
That's not fair for Clyde. That's not fair for Clyde. Like,
Yeah,
get
Clyde
that
would probably
fucker.
get fucked.
Yeah.
Get that narcissistic bastard.
We want 3 fireballs on Clyde's position ASAP.
Okay. So, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and put you in the room that you encounter. So, as you're traveling through the cavern, you hear this sound getting louder and louder, and you realize it's not a tink, tink, tink at all. It's more of a, well, I mean, you'll know what it is when you hear it for reals, but you guys are in the cave portion. Is Clyde back yet?
Oh, there's.
Okay. Well, you guys will have to make a decision on whether or not you want to continue down the, thing or to veer off. But basically, once you decided that, I can tell you what happens.
I'm pretty much.
I agree.
Okay, so you can either choose to follow the tracks or follow the sound. It is up to you.
Let's follow the sound.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, you said follow the tracks?
Sound.
Yeah.
Oh, sound. I'll do the same.
So as you guys follow the sound, you hear it get louder and louder. And as it does so, you find yourself at the base of a staircase that leads into a open room that is basically off the it's basically off the main entrance or the main cave or cavern, and it's sort of like a side room. In the center of the room is an altar of sorts, or it's some type of a forge or something. You don't know what yet because you haven't investigated it, but you realize that that sound is not a tink tink tinking, it's a sort of a humming sound. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. Like almost like a shining.
Yeah, sort of like a hovering, shiny, like the reason why it sounded more like a tink tink is because of the echo down the hallway and the cavern sort of distorting the sound. And as you got closer and closer, you realized that that sound started to, get more and more clear. And now this is what you hear.
Is the room lit up like this?
It is what it is. It is as you see it.
I make a perception check.
Yes, you may.
See if there's any. Alright, we're gonna not see shit. Blind. Left eye.
You feel as though you can see everything in this room very clearly.
We're gonna get jumped. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna walk forward and get fucking jumped.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Well, since I can't see anything, and we're in a new room, I'm going to try to go to stealth mode again. It worked that time, I think. Maybe.
I'm also gonna elf.
Okay, so you're in the room and you're stealthy. Okay.
Well, you're stealthy as shit.
And I'm basically here now. I'm there.
Right. Where's Clyde right now? Is he back yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, so
In the
you can't move to there. Tier, you're standing on stairs, right? And I'm just gonna do a little bit of I'm gonna draw some areas for you so you understand what we're talking about. This area here is basically a chasm that kind of goes straight down. So you step off and you're in the hole down there. Okay. Same thing on this side. If you go down, you're talking about jumping to your doom. You're gonna need to pretty much come up to this area here, around this area, and then walk across to these areas if you want to explore around. This is a platform, these are stairs, like you can see it. It's sort of a three-dimensional map here, okay, if you can see that. And then like here, this looks like what was stairs and then they kind of collapsed, so that's a straight drop off right there. You see that? And then here's some other stairs. See some other stairs over here that lead to another side corridor or whatever. But as you approach the as you approach the pedestal, you hear this sound, and you see it's light, and it's also surrounded by these stone statues that are sort of facing the light. And did you guys roll perception yet? Yeah, you guys seem like you're all alone, or you feel as if you're all alone. Capu, are you there, buddy? I can't see you, so I'm not sure.
Oh, my bad. What's up, man?
My bad, my bad.
So while all of this is, can I see your face if you don't mind?
Yeah, my bad.
Lets
Okay.
me know
Hey,
who's
bro.
actually around. I
Hey,
can't
bro.
can't see Clyde. I don't know what he's doing. But so Capu, I'd say probably about an hour has gone by. So you're
Okay.
working on that second vein, and that's
Mhm.
where you start finding what you were looking for. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. You guys, it took you a good hour or so to find this cavern, or this like area that was off the cave. Now, Capu, I was going to ask you a question. So once you've gotten through that one chunk of area, do you want to stick with the same area, or do you want to move around a little?
I'll probably start to move. Actually, hold up. I'm probably pretty deep. Am I able to like look at other sections of caves and see if there's like any pocket of mithril that's like sticking out
Yeah, sure. You
that I
can
can
roll
see?
a stealth. I mean, you can roll an investigation check to see if you can see anything that's more promising. Sure.
Oh, fuck yes.
That looks
There
pretty
you
good.
go. All those other rolls were
Fucking
pretty
finally. Yeah, you guys saw my other rolls.
So after you get through the pocket and then you start seeing nothing but stone again, you're like, fuck this, man. I'm gonna move to somewhere else. So you
Yeah.
start looking around. You start looking around and you notice that there's one wall that has like a nice big little pile of ore just sitting by it, and then a couple of tools that are laying on the ground. And as you get closer, you notice that the vein that was started by whoever was there wasn't finished off, and so it gives you easy access to start mining in that area.
Okay, I'll start mining in that area then.
So you'll be doing that after like round 3, okay? So it'll take you
Okay.
it'll take you round 1 to get to the pocket, round 2 to find the pocket, round 3 to mine the pocket, and then you're on your third after your third round you'll be like, let's move over, and you find the other area, okay? So it'll be a good 4 hours of you going at it. You have a deity, don't you?
A deity?
What's your god?
Aren't you a paladin? Don't you?
Yeah, I'm a paladin.
Yeah, he's the Oath of Vengeance.
Oh, okay. So I would suggest this, okay, since your character is sort of working, but you're not, you're just kind of sitting there. My recommendation to you is to flesh out your character some more while I'm here, and I can answer your questions easily. So you're spending your time, kind of working on your backstory, working on your character sheet, and things like that. And then if you have any questions you need help with, or you need to roll something, let me know. Okay.
Okay, I didn't even know there was supposed to be like a deity that I kind of worship, all that kind of stuff for the paladins.
So go to your Google search and just say paladin deities 5e, which would be 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, and it'll give you like a list. And then you might even want to start like look around and see like different character builds and things like that. So when you get a new feat or a new ability, you might know if you're taking Oath of Vengeance, there might be an optimal build for you.
Okay.
So
and then
is Clyde coming back at all? What happened? I would
message him, but I don't have.
Fall in his toilet or something.
I forget that also I'm an acolyte. I gotta worship actual.
Acolyte. Yeah. Okay.
Me and Copper are kind of like homies. Cause God.
You believe in Jesus?
God,
Ish.
dude.
Ish. Let me call Hachi.
I really doubt we believe in the same gods, dude.
No, not us.
Unless.
No, I'm more of a nice God. You're fucking. I'm gonna kick your ass
Yeah.
because you fucking talk to me. Fucking yeah, Kabu. Also, the thing that you should know about your God, like and stuff like that. Let's say you are fighting that dragon. You're like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the dragon alone. Technically, become an oath because he's not completing.
Yes.
Always keep that in mind.
Most likely.
You might fucking.
Hey, are
show
you
up.
coming
Yeah.
back or what? What, you forgot we were playing D&D, dude?
Look up Orcus. You should worship Orcus.
Orcus?
That sounds.
Oh, family first, man. That's all good. No, it's okay if you want to. Yeah, if you want to
Holy
come in
shit.
and just dip out, that's fine. All right.
Looks badass.
No worries, man. It's cool.
You okay?
Lord of the Undead, Prince of the Undead,
Is he
Okay.
Blood Lord.
Clyde said, "Fuck you guys." No, his brother showed up and he hasn't seen him in a while, so he forgot that he was playing D&D. All right, so this is what happens. You guys walk into this cavern, and Clyde was leading the way. He kind of walks in. He walks up to the pedestal, and then you guys see the light disappear. The coin that he was holding just kind of disappears as he closes his hand. And now you can't see where he is, but he's standing there somewhere. So now you two are kind of standing there by yourself trying to decide what to do next. I can't see your face, Devin.
I'll be.
Okay, if you're naked, then you can leave your camera off. It's fine.
Yeah.
I can worship the god
I
Tyr.
don't mind.
Yeah, Copper, just worship me. All right?
I should just worship Tyr?
Yeah, worship Tyr. I mean,
paladin.
It's nothing much but to walk forward because we kind of like. But. Oh, Tyr, you know what? Let's actually double back. Paladin.
It's gonna take him an hour to get to us.
Oh, you mean Gretzky?
I'm already in the
guys,
middle of...
you guys have been gone for at least an hour, and now you're, kind of exploring a whole different area. And I mean, you could send someone back. You could send Clyde back to go get Gretzky, but then he'd have to stop what he was doing.
See, my thing would just be like, yo, Clyde, go forward. See what's going on.
Excuse me.
Here, I mean, if you want to get a higher advantage point, love or
What is your alignment, Kapu?
What?
Your alignment? Are you good guy, bad guy, lawful good, lawful evil?
No, I did. I can't remember what it was though. Shit, what is it?
Well, I can look it up for you. Hold on a second.
Oh, neutral. Neutral.
Straight neutral?
Yep.
That's tough. That's a tough alignment to play. So you realize how neutral works, right?
It means I'm not good or I'm not evil, so I'm kind of just like in
but
between
see,
that kind of
it
stuff.
also means that you pretty much stay out of everybody else's business unless somebody is tipping the balance one way or the other. So let's say you have 3 guys doing something good and 2 guys doing something evil. You have to join the evildoers in order to balance the scales back to neutral. You get it?
Mm.
So now
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
3 good guys and 3 guys. Yeah, and then also like if everything seems in balance for the situation, you choose to do nothing. You absolutely choose to do nothing, which is exactly what you did for this particular portion of the campaign. Is like they wanted to go look around and stuff, and you took the neutral route of just minding your own business. So excellent role play for you. Playing a neutral character is one of the hardest alignments to play well, because it's hard to decide when to side with the good guys, when to side with the evil guys, or when to just say fuck all y'all, I'm going this way, you know. So the neutral party member is often the guy that does nothing. He just stands there. So if I were you and you're planning on playing a hero-like character, I would say play a neutral good character, or a lawful good character. You can still be neutral, but you'll be neutral in the favor of good. You know?
So, just wanted to apologize to everyone. Sorry, I had my brother just came to visit, and I haven't seen him in like months. So, just catching
Well, look,
up.
I found a way for you to, you know, be, like sort of disappeared from the day. So I explained to them your character kind of entered the room and walked up to the podium, and then kind of closed your hand, and the light disappeared, and so did you.
Okay.
But if you want to go spend
No,
time
we could go ahead with that.
Yeah. Okay, but I'll just explain to you what you see. So as you guys are traveling down the tunnel, you had a choice. You could either follow the tracks, which lead further down into the caverns, or you could follow this sound, this tink tink tinking sound. But once you get closer and closer, you realize that it's not a tink tink tinking sound. It's actually a sort of harmonic sound of this altar, and it's sort of echoing and reverberating through the caverns, and made it sound like a tinking sound.
Yeah, Clyde would probably go investigate it anyway. So
right.
Yeah,
so
sure.
all 3 of you decided to kind of come and investigate. So once you got to the podium, and you were the first one in the room, everyone did a perception check, and well, no one really rolled really great, but whatever. But once you got up to the top of the stairs, you decided that you were going to close your hand and remove the light, because there's light in the room being shed by these other things. And then you just went stone quiet, and the other characters are like, where the fuck did he go? And then that was basically how I role played you. So if you want to go ahead and join your brother and meet with us next week, that's cool.
No, it's okay. He left. You can keep continuing on from there. That
okay.
What would happen anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
I forgot.
So
so we did an hour from casting that light, right, for the tunnel.
Yeah, it's been an hour.
So then that light goes away.
Okay, so he didn't have to close his hand. The light just went out. So there you go. But you're still invisible, Clyde. So as soon as the light goes out, those 2 lose sight of you, basically. Okay. So what do you guys want to do next?
I want to move up here. It doesn't measure.
What?
It used to measure for me how many feet I moved.
It's just
you can turn it on.
You can go. Yeah, you can go to your settings and set it up. It only takes a minute.
Yeah, it's the second option in settings.
If you just look at the blocks on the ground, you'll see that each block is a 5-foot square.
I'm gonna go running over here.
Yo, Coppo.
Okay, are you like dashing or something? Or?
Look at the settings on the
35
DnD page.
Okay. So you're gonna
just
move.
so you know,
we're not in
not
combat
there right
rounds or anything like that. Just so
when you're moving, you can't. When you're measuring, you have to go up and down first before you move diagonally because it will not measure your diagonal movement correctly. It's only gonna say a diagonal movement is 5 feet, and I don't think diagonal movement is a real thing unless it is in his campaign. You have to go left and
Okay,
then
look,
up.
so time out. Okay, so with diagonal movement, yes, it is 5-foot blocks. Yes, you can move diagonally. However,
Okay.
if you're talking about a chasm that's between you and where you're going, then it's a little different.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like,
Okay.
it's like
So
here.
there is diagonal movement in this. Okay.
Yeah, so like if I took this line and drew it this way, this would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet, right? But I can't walk through that because that's an empty space.
Yeah, unless you're
So you
flying.
have to go up this way and then over this way. But in this section over here, okay, like this section over here is all flat ground, right? So you could go diagonally if you wanted to. You
Okay.
see?
I just in normal D&D you can't move like diagonally like this.
Yeah, but I think that's a stupid rule.
That's fine. That's
you know what they do? They charge you 5.5 feet.
Yeah, they charge you
for
double
every
movement. Pretty
yeah,
much
it's 5 and it's 5. Or I'm sorry, it's 7.5 feet for every diagonal square because they figure it takes half of your movement to move diagonally, which is bullshit. I completely disagree with that rule. You guys can use 5-foot blocks. Just make sure that you're stepping on solid ground when you do it. That's all. Okay?
Or the side of the wall.
Okay, so Tyr moves up the stairs and then over to the left. What about you, Clyde? What are you doing exactly?
I don't want to look investigate this orb, whatever this orb thing in the middle is.
So as you if you get up there, that's fine. How close are you gonna get?
I mean, I'm up here, right? That's where you are. I guess.
Well, I mean, you were just at the top of the stairs.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
want to move on to the platform, you can do so. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, great. And Devin, what are you gonna do?
Okay, so walk. So I can kind of back, but I can glide and everything. How does the ready action work?
Talk about the prepare action. You prepare to do something or ready to do something.
Yeah, ready action. Basically, you say, I'm not going to fire till I see the whites of their eyes. And then as soon as you see someone's face, that's the first target. Or I'm going to cast a spell as soon as something happens. Like if I hear a mouse fart, I'm casting fireball in that direction.
So you have to have an action that you want to do, a very specific action, and you have to have a trigger.
And then you have a trigger, yeah.
And then your trigger will go off as soon as that thing happens. So if somebody says, I'm going to cast magic missile, and your trigger was as soon as they cast a spell, your spell will go off before their magic missile.
So, I'm going to cast firebolt whenever I see.
Whenever you see her, so you see both me and Tyr right now.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna.
So what you can say is, if I see a hostile creature within the next minute, I am going to cast a spell at it.
No, I'll just do. If I see a hostile creature, cast firebolt at it.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So.
Yep, I'm gonna fuck with the orb. What do I gotta roll? Arcana, investigation, nature, survival, perception, performance.
I got it all.
I don't got it all, but
Yeah, so as you roll, go ahead, roll perception, that's fine.
or investigation.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I went from the 14 to the 6.
You seem to understand this contraption very well. you think that you could even touch it and maybe make something cool happen.
I'm gonna touch it then, I guess.
Okay. So as you touch the, so it's basically an altar, and the altar is humming, and this crystal that's set in the center of the altar is what's making the noise. And as you touch it, the noise changes. Okay.
Ooh.
And now everyone can go ahead and
Roll initiative.
roll initiative. Yes.
Let's go, boys. Look at it this way. We only have to split the XP 4 ways.
3 ways.
three ways.
Does my fireball go off, by the way?
Yes, it does. You'll shoot the, what is it, firebolt?
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Fuck.
Hey guys, I did something.
Why do you get 2 rolls?
Oh, I just rolled.
One was initiative and one was a to hit.
Oh, okay. So firebolt to hit is 10, right?
Yeah.
Initiative roll is 18. Okay, great. Let me take a look at the.
No, his initiative is 8.
Mine's 8.
My initiative 18.
I got you. All right. So your firebolt goes off, but misses completely. What happens is after Clyde changes the sound in the room, the stone statues that are guarding the stone, they seem to come alive. Huh?
Gargoyles.
No, they're not gargoyles. The stone themselves seem to come alive, but the stones do not move. It's actually some type of spirit creature that leaves the body of each of the statues and gets ready to pounce upon you.
Oh, that's sick.
So Clyde, you are first, my friend.
Okay, I will start blade
Ah,
singing.
shit. I just fucked that up. Okay. Damn. Hold on a second. Yeah, the combat tracker. How do I add you to the combat?
Oh, you reset the combat tracker, Lamo.
That's all right. I'm gonna get you there. I'm gonna get you there.
Do you want us to all to just roll it? So it adds
No. You have your. You have it.
No.
It's fine.
I was saying so it adds.
Takes me 2 seconds to fix it.
Got you. Oh, okay, easy peasy.
Kapu, roll initiative.
Shit. Okay.
You're fucked.
Where the fuck is initiative?
It's next to your AC. Right above action.
Oh, I see it.
Have you been having any luck working on your character sheet?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been just mainly what I've been doing is just figuring out like fully like how Oath of Vengeance is working, and then finding the god that I'm aligned with as well.
Okay.
So I did find the god, and right now
That's
I'm kind
great.
of like looking at good Oath of Vengeance.
What
builds.
is your perception? Your passive perception, because you're actively digging, so you wouldn't be.
My active.
Your passive perception is on all the time.
It's under
I
your
have
saving
perception.
throws.
Passive perception's 11.
Okay, great. That's good to know. Okay, so just as you're digging along and whatever have you, about an hour and 10 minutes have gone by or whatever, and that's when you start plowing into this new vein, and you you notice a sound that was very faint before, just got sort of a little bit louder, and more rhythmic. So you sort of hear it out of the corner of your eye, so to speak. All right, Clyde, go ahead. Do your worst, brother.
I did everything. All of mine were buffs. Haste myself, and then mirror image and blade singing. It's all my actions.
Okay, great. So we're going to move to the next character then. Tyr. You are wearing that armor, so you can get the use of it since you have had time to attune. Your AC reflects the correct values on that, and you may use its special ability if you speak the activation word.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet. Because no one else is gone, so I can try to assassinate something.
Yes, you may. Well,
I'm gonna
technically
move over.
speaking, none of the bad guys have gone yet, but Devin fired off a spell as those creatures appeared. So.
Right, but if it states that if the creature I'm targeting hasn't had a turn.
Oh yeah. If this creature you're targeting hasn't had a turn yet, yes, you may do that. That's absolutely true.
I come over here. I'm gonna assume that I can go up this wall 5 feet and then shoot at this guy.
Okay. That happens.
And let's do this. Oh, dang it. Come on, actions. There it is. All right. Do I have advantage on that or no? There's just...
I don't know. If
I
you...
don't think so.
Let's see. Your nearest friend is 10 feet away, so I don't know if that gives you advantage or not.
No.
You're not. Didn't you stealth in though? I think you stealthed in earlier. You were
he was
with
stealthing
stealth,
because the rest of us were
but
invisible.
let me see what your stealth check was here. Hold on, let me go back. It says here your stealth was 21. Wait, hold on. 7 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, by the way, for all of you
30
guys,
minutes ago.
by the way, for all of you guys, since I was invisible, it just looked like these guys appeared for no reason, and I just appeared out of nowhere for right here. By the way.
Yeah, so your last stealth check was a 21, and you did that before entering the cavern. So I'm going to say that your first attack is at advantage because you were stealthy. So.
All right, so then I get sneak attack, I get assassinate, everything. So if I hit, it's an actual critical.
Okay.
So, advantage. Oh, that's a crit anyway. Damn it!
Double crit.
All right. So here's
You're
the crit
always so
damage.
laggy on your dice, dude. You need better internet, man.
So you fire at the creature. You fire at the creature, and it instantly dissipates.
I guess I don't need to roll then.
Your damage came through really fast, but your roll to hit just fucking took 8 years to come through.
Yeah, you fire damage at the creature, and it instantly dissipates. Is that it? Do you need to do something else?
I don't know if I can hide at this point. I don't know if there's anywhere to hide.
I already told you about that. Like you literally have a built-in, basically full cover. Like you literally.
Then all of a sudden I say peekaboo.
Okay. As you say peekaboo, the vest that you're wearing starts to melt into a shadowy veil of darkness that sort of engulfs you. It has a 5-foot range, so basically it encompasses any square that you are standing in, and gives you the benefit of having full cover. And
Devin,
now,
Devin, Tear's dying. Save him. The darkness is taking him.
now you may choose to hide.
Fireball!
As your, but I told you it takes a bonus action to activate the armor, so your cunning action is your bonus action. So you'll have to forego your cunning action for this turn.
So
Okay.
next turn you could cunning action stealth, but you'll be on like kind of a behind. You'll be kind of like a little bit behind.
Yeah, I highly recommend firing next turn and then stealthing, but
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna move on to Devin. Devin, what you got?
I'm going to cast Acid Splash.
On which one?
On my.
Okay. Put the spell in the chat box so we can read it.
It's an
a
automatic
cone.
hit.
It's a cone.
Okay.
It's
Acid
an
Splash.
automatic hit.
Bubble of acid. Choose 2 creatures. Seed on a dexterity save. Okay. So what's the?
It's not
save?
auto hit. They don't take half damage on a failed, so they take no damage on a successful save.
Right. So the question is, what's
It's
the spell
15.
save DC?
It's Dexterity. It's
15 dex? Okay, cool. So let's give them.
And since you're past level 5, it's 2d6, not 1d6, by the way.
Well, the first one didn't do it.
double damage.
No, it's just saves. Nat ones don't really matter.
Okay.
The second one saved.
So, one of the creatures moves out of the way. This creature gets hit square. And he dissipates instantly. The other creature looks at you and advances. Oh, did you want to do any movement or anything else besides the Acid Splash spell?
Yeah.
Just run, move back. Clyde's gonna tell you, like, move back, friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Okay, get kind of out of there. Yeah, I'm in my turn.
Do that.
All right. Move into the demons. Let me say a second here. How much movement do we get? Oh, we can fly. Nice.
That's not good.
Oh,
No,
shit.
it is not.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I just found out that it said that it says that I'm not required to follow a god.
Nope, you're not.
What
If
is
you choose
what does
not
following
to.
a god do?
Well, if you follow a god and you pray to that god every day as part of your ritual, you may
And
gain
you
that
have-
god's favor at some point in time when you really, really need it. And
And
so,
you gotta follow that god's ideals. Each god has that certain ideals
if
that
you-
follow.
yeah, if you basically follow the god's teachings and you follow his ideals and you pray to him like as part of your ritual and you promise to serve that deity or whatever have you, then one day when you're fucked, you can call on the deity and he'll show you favor and bail you out. And since
Okay.
I am all gods, I can tell you that it actually works. God is listening, sir. God is listening to you.
Especially
Okay.
if you worship here.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah, just
I was
just
reading
the-
the god that I'm doing, and then apparently it says that Tyr killed this god, so maybe I should go for Tyr instead.
All right, so let's start with Devin. Is gonna get some attacks going. Ouch! That had to hurt.
Yeah. Ooh.
Who's that to?
Me.
For Devin.
No, Devin.
Yeah, I don't even think that was. I don't think that was critical damage either. I have to roll another 2d6 to get the crit damage. So take 19 slashing. Oh, I'm sorry, 19 psychic. Luckily for you, they only get one attack. But there's two of them. So.
But how are they attacking right now? Just so I know visually.
So basically, you see these demons kind of exit the bodies of these, statues.
Yeah.
And as they do so, they kind of fly towards their prey and claw at them with their,
Okay.
arms. But
Okay,
it does psychic damage. So.
Okay, gotcha.
So now we're gonna do Clyde.
Heard. So first of all, you're attacking a clone.
Am I now?
Yes, you are.
Go ahead, use your reaction to change to the clone.
It doesn't use a reaction. It's anytime I get attacked.
Okay, but you can only do that once per round, right?
Oh, I can use as many images as I have. I only have 3 images. Once.
All right.
I have to roll first of all, to see if I can get it. Because right now, so I have to roll a. So hold on. Until I'll just put it into chat so you can see it too.
That's good. Yeah, do that.
Each time a creature targets you with the attack during the spell, roll a d20 to determine whether they attack whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll 6 or higher to change the attack.
All right, so roll.
I have 3. Yeah.
Three.
Oh, thank God, dude.
So you're good. So the clone is destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's.
Yeah, the clone has 1 HP. It's
right,
just
so
destroyed.
You're good. All right, and now the other creature is going to make his attack roll on you.
And actually, I don't have a choice on whether or not I can choose to do it or not. I have to, anytime I get attacked,
automatically.
I have to,
okay.
Yeah, so even this attack, I'll have to roll my d20.
Okay.
Even if he doesn't hit?
It does have an AC, but only has one hit point. Its AC is 10 plus my dex, so my dex is +4, so its AC is 14.
Okay, so it misses. This guy misses.
Yeah, missed the clone.
And then these 2 creatures didn't get close enough to you to make their attack tier, so you're in good shape.
Rockner.
What's up? That's my turn.
Time to do some Rockman.
Yes, sir.
So each of you hears the following. You have disturbed the temple. You will die and join us in protecting the sacred altar. Prepare to meet your maker. And it's a psychic message that goes directly to you, so each of you feel as though you're being spoken to directly. And now we will move to Clyde Rockner.
Oh yeah. So since I'm in melee distance right now, I'll be using booming blade instead of fire bolts. Um, I will. So actually, hold on. Let's just send it to the game log. How it works is I make a normal like to hit with my rapier, and if it hits, it does an additional 2d8. And also, if it chooses to move before its next turn, it deals an extra d8 thunder damage to it.
Okay, go ahead.
Normal rapier to hit. Oh fuck! Does an 11 hit?
I don't believe so. I think they have a much higher AC than that.
Heard.
Yeah.
That's the first one.
So 11 does not hit.
I have 3 attacks, so this will be the second attack.
17 hits.
Okay, so normal rapier damage, and then 2d8.
Which one is it that you're attacking, the red or the blue?
We'll say the blue one.
Okay.
It's 10 piercing from the rapier, and then 7, I believe this is thunder.
Doesn't matter. It's dead from the piercing.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll roll my third attack, which will be my last one.
The hits.
And there goes the second one.
Dead.
And then I'll move over here to intercept.
You can't. Oh, you fly, don't you? You're not currently flying, though, are you?
I'm not flying right now, no.
Yeah, so you can't step off of the platform.
Okay.
He's flying.
Gotcha.
He has wings.
Oh, is this the edge part not somewhere you can be on right here? Or no?
No, you can't. You're basically on a stairwell.
Okay, heard.
If you step off, you're stepping straight down.
Gotcha. I'll look at the other one very angrily. And then in my turn.
Okay. Cheer, it is your turn, sir.
All right. I'm going to shoot this one.
Uh-huh.
I guess just a regular attack, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have any bonuses to this one.
No. Roll to hit.
So, go to bow. Come on, hit. Hopefully. I think that hits.
It hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Dead.
You gone? All right, cool. And then I'm going to move along the wall. Oh.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hide in my shadow.
Okay. Roll to hide. For your cunning action.
Does he get advantage because of the cloak or no?
I never said that.
Okay, I didn't know how it works.
I have to.
I was just asking. I didn't know if it did or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to roll to hide in the shadow.
Yeah, it's still a hide action.
It just allows you to hide where if it's like really lit up, you could still hide even if there's nothing to hide behind.
Basically, Sean, what this piece of equipment does is it basically puts a moving obstacle in the room that you can hide behind every turn. So you know how I'm always telling you need something to hide behind, or else the hide action is pretty much pointless. Because if I go, oh, look, I'm disappeared, I'm hiding, and I'm standing right in front of you, you're like, no, you're not. You're standing right there. But with this cloak, it basically covers the square in darkness. So it's as if you are hiding behind a wall. all the time, but you still have to
Yeah,
do
you
the
still
hide
gotta roll.
action. You still have to roll a hide action. If you, let's say you roll poorly, let's say your foot is poking out or something, and now I got a shot at you, you know? Like,
Right.
yeah. So, Devin, it's going to be your turn now, buddy.
I'm going to basically
Devin,
fucking
run.
acid splash both.
You got it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Since it's save, it's not a disadvantage, even though it's range.
Nope.
That's smart.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Did you roll the hit?
No, it's a dexterity.
You have to roll
save.
saves.
Oh, dexterity save. I have to roll dex saves. Okay.
15 is the save.
No worries. That's for player number 1. And
Nice.
player number 2.
No. Run away, Devin.
Spell does not work.
Yikes.
Run away.
So it seems as if after your first attempt at splashing them with acid, that they caught on to what you're up to, and now they have seemed to find a way to, you know.
Evade.
How far? Okay, so that one to my right, he's flying, right?
Technically, there's more hallway down behind you. You just can't see it right now. You would have to take an opportunity attack to go that way, but
Yeah, I'll probably just try.
Oh,
Seems
roll that
good.
to hit, DM. Roll that to hit, DM.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I get a nice claw attack against you. That'll be fun. 11.
I make it.
Does 11 hit you?
No.
Yeah? No? Okay, so your AC protects you as you're running away like a little bitch.
Got it.
Next, it is the bad guy's turn, and the bad guys decide that they want to gang up on. Well, this one wants to gang up on you. The other one wants to gang up on Clyde and his clones.
Yeah, it's Jason.
And this one wants to come and beat up
I'm
on
gonna
Piers.
beat the shit out of who just ran from me.
Okay,
Get back here, bitch!
Get over here! Oh, ouch!
So, fuck
That is
your
not
ass.
a joke,
Fuck,
man. That
fuck
is not
me.
a fucking joke.
Dude, 2 at 20. Goblin.
Wait, which one's the blue one? Oh, that's Tyr. Oh no, Tyr!
Oh, okay. 40 health.
So yeah, you just take 12 damage. Psychic damage. And then we're gonna roll against Clyde. Clyde, go ahead and roll your check to see if I hit one of the clones or not. You have 2 clones left.
Oh
So.
yeah. So D20. So since I have 2, the DC is. Hold on, let me see what the. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
You roll it.
Let me. I want to see it anyway. The DC changes the less amount of clones that I have.
Okay, I missed anyway. I missed. Okay.
What is the DC? With 2 clones, the DC will be an 8. With 1 clone, the DC is an 11.
All right. So after the creature misses you, let's go to Tyr. So Tyr is being attacked by the bad guy.
Is he at disadvantage?
I don't know. Does a 7 hit?
No, sir.
Okay, then I guess he must be at disadvantage then.
Why is he at disadvantage? Oh, because of the shadow.
Because he's hidden. The guy's hidden. He's hidden.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, I gotta check because that cloak might not mean anything to these characters because they're actually made of shadow. So I don't. We'll see. I might just fuck with you for a while. Kidding. So as that attack misses, you guys see more spirit demons crawling out of the mouths and other orifices of these stone statues. And then we're going to go to Clyde Rockner.
Well,
we gotta get up. We gotta get up there and smash the statues.
no.
Oh, and by the way,
why
also,
would we do that? Infinite XP, my friend.
Also, you notice that the sound is getting louder. Everyone, roll me a con save, please. DC 5.
Even me?
If you no, you're too far away. It's a DC
okay.
5 con save, everyone.
Ooh, dear.
I got a 5. I'm good.
Yeah, you barely made it. All right. All right.
Oh, what?
Back to the top of the round. Go ahead, Clyde.
I got some more bugs to squash.
Kapu, so you do notice the sound that's coming from down the hall or whatever. It's getting like slightly louder.
I'm joining the melee.
Now, is this after? Like, am I done mining that pocket? Or...
No, you're still mining the pocket when you hear this sort of an echo of, like I said, sort of a sound.
Okay.
Which creature are you hitting, Clyde?
The only one near me right now. I'm meleeing right now with the booming blade.
Well, he's gonna roll to see which one of his clones you hit. No, he's dead. He's dead.
And then I'm gonna firebolt 2 of them. Well, I'll firebolt 1, see if it pops, and then I'll firebolt.
Okay.
Wait, can you see the one?
Went from the 3 to the 17. Let's go.
That's a hit. Roll damage. Which one is it that you're hitting?
I'll go to the left one, the blue one on the left side.
Wait, did you kill the one that was fighting me?
Nope.
Oh, I should have killed. I'm so sorry.
Nope.
All right, I have one more firebolt. I'll use the last
Good
one.
luck with that.
I'll use the last one that's probably gonna miss on that guy.
Devin's ass is mine.
Yeah.
Last firebolt.
Hey, we always go for the weakest first.
I hit it. Can I kill it?
How do you mean you hit it? How do you know 17 hits?
I know 17 hits. Don't worry,
Yes,
Devin. I'll say
it does. In fact, it does expect to explode upon getting fire blasted. All right. Any movement or anything else?
Yep, that's what's saying.
You good?
Yep.
Is that it? All right.
Yep.
Tyr, it is on you, my friend. Got one right in front of you.
Yeah, I stepped from the shadows and I hit him with my rapier.
You can't step from the shadows. The shadows are around you. You can't get out.
You are the shadows,
yeah.
my friend.
You're basically a cloud of shadow right now, which is cool. But yeah, go ahead and attack. You have advantage on your attack.
Right. That's what I was making sure of. Thank God.
That hits.
Woo!
Yeah.
That would have been a 3 too. The first one that you
Yeah, I know.
rolled is the one that you would have rolled.
Well,
So
as you
then-
swing, the shadow dissipates, and you are safe once again. Do you wish to do
And then-
anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here
Okay.
along the wall again.
Now, remember,
then-
this is going to be difficult terrain because you're climbing over, like all these like little nooks
Pillars
and
and
crannies
stuff.
and shit. It's not a flat wall. You can
It's an
see that
altar
it's
room.
got a bunch of crap on the wall that you're climbing over, so it's going to be difficult terrain just for your movement.
So I'll move to there and then I go back into my shadow. Do I roll again, right? I hide.
Roll for your hide skill. That'll be your
Stealth.
cunning action. Yes, stealth. Devin, it's up to you now, buddy. You get to bleed if you want to believe.
My chip is not on the.
You feel super stealthy there, Sean.
My chip's not on the. I think I moved it out.
Because you ran away like a bitch.
Man, when in doubt, run away.
Listen, Devin, I will support you. You did the right wizard thing. Don't listen to them.
Wizards are supposed to run away. They're squishy. They will die.
Yes.
Typically speaking, wizards are super
Yeah, especially with my
squish.
15 AC, I'm getting fucked out.
Oh man, technically,
I don't understand why they only rolled nat 20s against Devin's character. They must really like you, buddy.
Because when I ran away, they got advantage on it.
No, I didn't roll. I didn't roll with advantage for any of my
I'm
attacks.
I'm just saying because I ran.
I got you. I get it. I get it. So what are
They
you
smell
doing?
the fear.
They smell the fear. That powers their rage.
Right.
I run like.
Why?
No, watch. I know.
Clyde is very upset right now.
Jesus fuck.
Chain lightning.
Kill this one. Kill that one.
Okay, perfect. Just enough. I'm going to cast haste, and I'm double hasting here.
Okay. So haste it up. So
Oh,
now
yeah,
you
I
have a
guess
whole
I-
nother round of actions now.
Yeah, you
So
can
you can
move
cast haste. Now you can move a whole bunch of feats, and you
Yes.
can cast another spell or use a melee attack. Your
Cast
choice.
firebolt.
Okay, that hits. Which one? Purple?
Yeah, it hits purple. Purple.
He explodes.
Oh. I head right back.
There
Attack
you
of
go.
opportunity.
Fuck. If it was close enough.
Yep, nope, you were standing right next to the guy, so he's gonna get you. He's gonna swing at you. Real good, like. Ooh.
Oh, went from the 9
my
to the
God.
19.
Damn.
But look at the bright side, it's not a crit.
Yeah. Oh, but that.
12 points of damage. God, I'm getting like max rolls against you, buddy. My dice hate your guts today.
Yeah, what the fuck?
All right.
At least I killed some people.
Anything else?
I guess I'll end.
You'll end your turn, and then the demons will end you. Kidding, but not. No.
Yeah, I'm joking, but I'm not joking because I'm
The
gonna.
That's right,
demon
yeah.
uses
Not
Misty
true.
Step and teleports to
Yeah.
Don't break rule number 1, Clyde. Okay, you know that better than most. Never ever give the DM ideas. I think I might actually have shadow stealth. That's right. I can. Whoops. Whoopsie. Incorporeal movement. I can move through other creatures and objects. How about that? All right. So
You fucked me, Clyde. You fucked me.
You're welcome. Listen,
All right.
man,
So-
I am neutral. I'm not good. I support the DM and I support the players.
yeah. No use kissing ass now, dude. It's your turn to get your ass whipped. We're gonna go ahead and roll your shenanigans for your whatever. No way. Guess what?
Now I
Guess
guess
what
roll
Big
a
Daddy's
lot
about.
to try to hit me. That does not hit me.
Fine. 15 doesn't hit. Great. All right. The next creature's gonna swing on you.
If anything, my images are way squishier than I am.
All right. Roll for your last guy.
I still have 2 left.
No.
You attacked. No. So how it works is, since I didn't switch it to another thing, the target of the attack was me. So you actually attacked me, but my AC
Okay,
is
but your
higher.
AC is too high. Blah
Yeah,
blah blah.
my AC is
That's
too
how
high.
you cheat. I
But
got it.
But the two clones are still high.
Come on. Freaking, this is the tankiest wizard I've ever played against. I swear to God. Fucking so annoying. So basically, what? You still didn't switch, right?
So that time it did switch the attack.
Switched. Okay, so now I can kill it.
So yeah, you can
Get
kill
rid
it
of
now.
your extra.
Yeah, now you have the
bonuses.
opportunity to kill it.
Okay, so that's dead.
Damn it! Oh, we lost a brother.
Yeah. All right, one more attack incoming. So here, go ahead and roll. Roll again. You only have one clone left, so roll again. I think it's a 17, right? For the next one.
Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't switch it.
Nope, no switching.
Damn.
It's okay.
So now it's you. I get to swing at you now.
Yeah, you get to
that
swing
doesn't
at me
work.
now.
17 to hit you? Does 17 hit? No, probably not. All right. All right.
He said, "This is the tankiest wizard I have ever had."
Shut up. Tired of this shit, man. All right. So as the next round begins, you see more of these creatures oozing out of the statues.
You know, the craziest part about this is like none of the crazy parts it's none of it's homebrew. It's all like DMG, like handbook type stuff that they just
What?
didn't
what are
think would work together. I was talking about all
yeah.
abilities,
No, I got you. Yeah. Okay. And now everyone's gonna go ahead and roll me a con save as the noise from the stone gets even louder. This is a DC 10 con save. Okay.
Sad days.
Go ahead, Tier. I need everyone to roll con save. Devin too.
I did. I got a 17.
You're good, Devin.
I guess I sucked up.
Okay. For the next round, all attacks are at disadvantage for the people who failed their con save, as the noise from the stone is distracting you from combat.
Okay.
It is starting to make your ears ring. Kapu, I want you to roll me a wisdom check. Just roll a d20. And then just tell me what it comes up as.
Nat 20.
Okay. You continue to hack away at your... You do notice that the sound got louder, but
okay,
you don't give a shit because you're neutral. All right. Are you still neutral, or did you change your alignment while we were waiting?
I did change it because you told me I was able to, but I'm lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral is classic paladin. Basically, you want to be a superhero.
Yeah,
you right all injustice in the world and, bring law and order to the world. You're basically a moving cop, like you're a wandering cop,
Okay.
Superhero. All right, Clyde, it is your turn, sir.
These guys are just gonna keep coming. I'm deciding on whether I should poke the orb or not.
Fireball! Destroy the statues.
Oh yeah, the statues that they're coming out of. Can I firebolt one of those statues?
You can do whatever you like.
Yeah, let me try to firebolt one of those statues.
Okay.
Oh, it went from the nat 20 to the freaking 16.
Now roll again. You have disadvantage on all attacks.
Oh yeah, disadvantage. Yeah, heard. So does a 18 hit?
Yep, 18 hits.
So 15 fire damage to statue.
So as you blast away at the statue, it begins to glow, and the stone sound also changes again. Everyone roll a con save.
Oh no! You lied to me.
Tyr, you passed. You're no longer at disadvantage for this round. Devin and Clyde, you take 1d8 psychic damage each. And you still have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Okay, heard.
Do I wait? So now I get it? I didn't. I succeeded.
Yeah, you didn't before, but now you do.
So did it destroy the statue, or did it just make it glow?
No, it made it glow, and then basically it seems as if this particular statue is indestructible to fire damage anyway. But as soon as you hit it with the damage, the stone in the center, its tone changed again. And when it did, it got louder and stronger, and it's a different sound now. Capu, roll a d20. What's your wisdom score?
My wisdom is like what it is right now, or with the modifier?
No modifiers. Just tell me what your stat is. Your wisdom stat.
13.
Okay. Then you don't give a shit. You still don't care.
Okay.
It's an annoying sound, but you're just pretty much ignoring it. Okay. All right. So Clyde.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's still your turn, isn't it?
Yeah, I still have another action, and I have a bonus action.
That's fine.
Can I spend one of my actions to like investigate the statue to try to figure out how to try to stop? Because this kind of just seems like it's just going to keep going on forever. So, or investigate the statue or the orb, whatever I need to.
Well, you can investigate whatever you want, but you have to be very specific because you're surrounded by fucking demons. So you need to tell me what you're looking at, what you're paying attention to.
I don't really think I can get to the statue without getting through all those people. So I guess I'll investigate the orb.
Okay, so you turn your focus to the crystal that's making all this noise. Roll investigation or insight, your choice.
Investigation. Oh, it went from the 2 to the nat 20. Oh, thank God.
All right. So upon investigating,
You know what? Pull me. I want the lore alone, just like Devin did.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
No. I was actually.
Upon looking at the stone in the middle, you see that when the statue was attacked, the crystal in the middle seemed to glow brighter. And that's when its tone changed. And as you're looking into the crystal, you see an inscription on the base of the basically what's holding the crystal up. So of the base of the podium, there is an inscription, a dwarvish inscription.
Fuck, it's in dwarvish.
Tell me the symbol.
Does that ring let me read too, or is that just let me speak it?
Why don't you look at your own shit and tell me?
I'm looking at
I
it.
spent hours putting all that stuff
I'm
together.
looking. Well, here's the thing. It's because before, when I used it, you said I could read and everything, but it wasn't on there. It's just, the ring specifically says to cast comprehend languages, but the last time I asked you about it, when we were in the caverns place, because there was a draconic inscription, you let me read with it, so I don't know how
so how does comprehend languages work?
Comprehend languages just lets you be able to speak and understand the language.
Speak and understand the language. So that would be written as well, wouldn't it?
Not normally. There's a better version.
Let me look at. Let me see.
I was gonna say I don't have the spell right now, so I'd have to look at it.
Pretty sure you can read it too.
Well, I'm pretty sure that this covers it, but let me double check here for you. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Okay.
So takes 1 minute to read 1 page of text.
Okay.
But this is the thing. This isn't 1 page of text. This is like 1 line. So.
Okay. Alright, so I'll use the ring to be able to read the inscription. Is the ring a bonus action? I still have a bonus action left.
Look at the ring. It tells you what it takes to activate it.
My bad, dog.
I put a lot of time into that, man. I can't keep. I'm working my end of this.
Oh, it's an action.
Thing.
No. So I'll use it next round. So I'll just use my bonus action to, I guess, attack one of the thingies. Well, that's good. I'll be able to read the inscription next round.
Sure. Okay, so
I'm just gonna yell out loud, hey, there's some type of important inscription on the orb thing. I can't read it yet, though.
Yeah, I guess you could. How are you using a bonus action to attack? Just wondering.
Oh, because of my. Hold on. Here.
Technically, you had three actions.
Yeah, 3 actions because I'm hasted. The bonus action I can use. I can use an attack instead of because of the blade singing feature. Let me pull it up.
Oh, you blade singing bastard! All right.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta tell you, man, this build is so annoying.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Okay, it says you get an extra attack, so you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn. Okay, great.
Read the rest of it.
Moreover, you can cast one of your cantrips in place of one of those attacks.
Yep, so I can cast cantrips instead of normal attack. Only cantrips. I can't cast regular spells.
But that doesn't say anything about using a bonus action to do that. Does it?
What was that?
It doesn't say anything about using a bonus action to do it.
The bonus action is the.
So you took the attack action and then you swung again. That's 2, and then you took your extra attack.
No, you're right.
You're
right. I don't know why I was thinking.
But see, if you read it this way, you're hasted, so you get 2 attack actions per turn.
Yeah, okay? I used one of them to investigate, and I used the other one to
firebolt the statue.
Firebolt the statue, so that's 2, and then you swung on the creature twice.
Yeah, no, I didn't swing on the creature. This is what we're talking about. We're trying to get to see. Yeah, I don't think I can do that as a bonus action. I don't know why I thought.
Well, basically, you get 2 attacks per turn, but because you're hasted, you actually get 4 attacks per turn. So if you wanted to use one of those attacks to comprehend language and one of those attacks to read it, that's fine.
Okay.
You can do that. You can absolutely do that. And especially since you missed anyway. But you did attack the statue once and the creature once, right?
Yeah, the creature one I just did and I missed.
You've had 4.
Okay, so yeah, we're good.
So if you choose, instead of this last 9 to hit thing, if you choose to use that as you're gonna read the inscription, you can do that.
Oh yes, yeah,
I'll allow it.
yeah, for sure. Yeah. What does the inscription say? And he'll verbally repeat it to everybody, so you'll know what it is.
Death to narcissistic humans.
Death to narcissistic humans. Well, we're all fucked.
Well, I'm not fucking human.
Hey, I technically. Well, I mean,
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
in
Chris
their
is out
eyes,
here.
we're probably all
human.
look human.
I mean,
In their eyes, we are probably
an
all
elf.
look human. Let's be honest.
Devin's like, I'm a fucking elf now.
I'm an elf now. Yeah.
I don't like this racism talk right now.
I am also actually half elf. None of you guys know. By the way, I've said all of that out of game, just so you know. I've said all of that out of game, just so you know. But the way he's portrayed himself and everything that he said and done, like he is portrayed as a half elf.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
We all think you're a half elf, sir.
No,
A draconic half elf.
I relayed the inscription in the chat.
Silence is golden. Gold is gone unless you find silence. You will meet your maker.
I mean, stop talking.
Yeah, at any rate, that is Tyr, or that's Clyde's turn, and we're gonna move to Tyr.
Yeah.
Tyr, you are still at disadvantage, sir. I believe.
No.
Oh, it wasn't you. It was the other two. That's right. So you're no longer at disadvantage.
Right. So I'm going to, with my first attack, again, sneak attack, everything. I'm going to pop this guy.
Okay.
And I have advantage because I'm hidden. Oh, well.
You got it. That's a crit. Which one was it that you were attacking? The blue one or the red?
This guy.
Look, light blue. He's dead.
All right. Now I'm attacking this one.
Okay.
Same thing. Do
you get
16.
2 attacks per turn? I didn't.
I got hasted.
Oh, you're hasted again.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that guy's dead now too.
If you guys right-click your tokens, you can go into conditions and markers, and you can click the little condition.
Oh,
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I had to click it on and off a whole bunch of times for it to actually show up.
Okay. Anything else, Tyr?
I'm gonna hide again.
You got it. Roll to hide.
I should move again, but
I actually think that Clyde is right. I think you should get advantage when using the hide feature while wearing that thing, while it's activated. I think I might change that because it actually makes more sense that way. You feel pretty stealthy. Devin.
I think.
I think everybody just needs to shut the fuck up.
as the narcissistic guy.
The orbs on the left, they're like those just torches, or what are those?
Yeah, those are torches.
Those are just torches. All right.
That's all they are. They're just light sources for the arena here.
I'm just gonna make this simple. I'm gonna murder everything.
Okay.
Hit it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's see it. Yeah. Right in the middle. Hit everybody. Hit the orb.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna cast fireball.
Okay.
That's a good way to decimate everything in one go.
Okay. there a save for that? Or anything?
Yeah, they all have to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
15.
I mean, you should just roll your damage because if
I already
it's more
did.
than,
They have
I
to
was
take
gonna
half.
say, they have to take half, so they're all dead if they don't have more than 15 HP.
You don't know how many HP they have.
I'm just saying, I don't know how much they have, but if they have less than 15,
If you've been paying attention, you'd know exactly how much they have.
well,
Not a whole lot.
Usually, I don't
So
know.
that one of them saves, 2 of them save. They all save.
So they take 17.
No, they're all dead. But the stones that are
He also hit the statues too.
That's right. The statues that are in that area begin to glow.
Like
1, 2, 3,
right?
4. It's actually 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're right, 5. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the help.
Oh boy. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So as the damage is done, the things start to glow, and as they glow, the crystal begins to glow again also. And
But crystal got hit.
huh? The crystal was also hit.
Don't worry, brother. I'm already ahead of you.
Everyone roll.
Don't worry, brother.
Yeah.
Nah, come on.
So it's a 20 DC con save.
Oh my god.
You guys
dude.
multiplied it by 5, so everyone who failed their DC check gets this much damage. 15 psychic for anyone who failed their save. It's a DC 20 save. The crystal cracks at this point, and the sound changes again. It's much louder. Kapu, give me a roll of a D20, please, with advantage.
Wouldn't be disadvantage.
You just be quiet. I know what I'm doing. Hush.
How do I do it?
So click on the D20. Go to the left.
Yep.
Click on the D20. Go up to the top right. Just click on the D20 twice. That's all you have to do. Click on the D20. Roll 2D20 basically.
Twice.
2D20.
Damn.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Damn.
Okay, so this noise that you've been hearing, it gets louder and louder, and you're like, Jesus Christ, that's a racket. But you're like, I got shit to do though, so fuck it. Okay, so these guys are all gone. The fireball.
Just imagine, like, good. Whatever.
Devin, do you want to do any movement or anything like that?
I'm gonna use my second action to probably do
Yeah, because you're hasted, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're hasted, yeah.
Mirror image.
Okay.
As well.
That's fine. You can do that.
Can I drink a potion as a bonus action?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, as a bonus action, you can drink a potion. But you have to roll for the effect. Okay. For future reference, you can just click on the potion, and it'll auto roll for you. And it'll add the bonuses too. And then you can mark it off of your inventory. Try it. We'll still use your 11. Or do you want to take a chance on using the other roll? You can choose right now. You can either keep your 11 or you can go with the new roll. You have to pick before you roll though. Okay, great. So now just click on the button, the potion button, so we can see how it works. Just click on the potion itself. It should roll for you. Pretty sure it does. Is that right, Clyde?
No.
Doesn't it? It doesn't do that. Thought it did. Why was I thinking that?
Use a charge.
Wait, hold on a second. Like, do you have potions in your inventory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you usually just roll it. It'll tell you how much you're supposed to add though. So like,
Yeah.
I'm sending it to game log. Like, you regain like this one is you roll a certain amount and it'll say plus 20. So what type of healing potion is it?
Greater.
Okay.
Greater.
Yeah,
So
44
it's
plus
going
4.
plus 4. So it'll be 50. You'll regain 15 hit points.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I thought it was one of those where you could just click on the potion and it would do it for you.
It doesn't. Unfortunately, it only does that in fantasy grounds.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So you're going to go ahead and give yourself back 11 hit points. And did you want to do any movement?
I'm gonna use my 60 and I'm just gonna.
Okay, great. As you leave the area, your ears begin to stop ringing. All right, and then we're going to move to the demon's turn. Clyde, go ahead and roll your clone for me.
Okay.
Clyde, plug your ears.
Okay, so you whatever attack I make now is going to hit you your clone, which is good for me because then I can get rid of that little bastard.
It's actually beneficial to kill the clone, I guess. That doesn't hit though.
Doesn't matter. Fuck. I guess it does matter. All right. So, we're going to go to the top of the round, and as we do so,
Eight more jump out.
the stone statues start to spawn more of the same. And everyone can roll a DC 21 con save. Everyone that's in the room, anyway.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 21 saves, Devin.
Yay.
Wait, you rolled.
Devin, you're not in the room.
For wild magic.
Oh, the wild because you cast.
Yeah, I forgot
Okay.
about that.
That's all right. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep reminding me because I don't deal with a lot of wild magic stuff. So your con save is good, and what on the wild magic table, if you roll a 1, I think it is right.
Yeah,
then it
if I
goes
roll
off.
that 1.
Okay, fine. You're good then. So fine.
How many damage,
and
brother?
Tyr, you're good. Okay, so
I
it's
need
just
damage. Or is it just a disadvantage thing right now?
oh no, you're right. You're right. There's no damage. It's just that you have disadvantage for this round. Thank you very much.
Okay.
You just have disadvantage for this round. Okay. So now it's on you, Clyde. You're surrounded once again.
So Clyde's gonna kind of like ponder the inscription for a second, and he's gonna use one of his actions to like pull out a gold coin and kind of like flip it into the spear and see if that does anything.
You're gonna flip it where?
Into the orb.
It's not an orb. It's a giant crystal that's sort of yeah, it's a giant crystal that's sort of just glowing and reverberating.
Well,
So
it said silence is golden and gold is God, and you have to meet God, which theoretically means you have to meet gold.
Would you like to roll wisdom for this? Like maybe your character is smart enough to figure it out?
I have a really high
Get
intelligence.
a hint.
Really high intelligence.
Let's see. Would this be an intelligence thing to understand a puzzle like this? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, go ahead and roll a d20 for intelligence. What's your intelligence?
18.
Okay. So, Capu, you see how this works? When you're getting some help from the DM, you want to roll under your ability score, not over.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, and then you get some helpful information. Okay.
Okay.
So, so Clyde is looking around and he's like, you know, wisdom tells me to just kill everything, right? Because I'm stupid. But intelligence says that this is a puzzle that needs to be solved. Now, if silence is golden and gold is God, well, that means that, I don't know, what the dwarves, they worshipped what? They worshipped gold, right?
Yeah.
That's their God, more or less, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
exactly.
So gold is God. Okay, great. Now, what else? If I don't find silence, I might meet my maker. We'll meet God, right? Okay, great. So now you're kind of puzzling that out in your head, and now you're starting to think about the battle that's happened over the last few minutes and what seems to be triggering the increases in what's going on. And
hitting the statues makes everything worse.
Okay. What started this mess? What started this mess, though?
Touching the orb.
And when you touched the orb, what happened?
The sound, it started making sounds again louder.
Uh-huh.
And these things started appearing.
How you make sound go away?
You break it.
Okay. Try what you want to try.
I guess you could try what Tyr said and plug your ears.
Some casters would have figured this out by now.
I don't have the silence spell. If that's
well, that would be a good way to start. But I mean, if you can't make something quiet, what can you do? There's actually 3 ways to get past this puzzle.
Be louder than it, I guess.
Okay. Read the inscription.
Press it, like throw.
I don't know.
All right. Well, everybody take a break. It's 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Everyone take a quick break, and you guys can like ponder it between yourselves. I expect Capu to help out too, because he's just sitting there. I'm sure he's got some ideas. Oh, by the way, Capu. Capu, during the last round, I need you to roll a wisdom check for me, a d20, and you want to roll under your
7, and my wisdom's 13.
Okay, so you're like, God, man, you know what? That noise is getting worse and worse, and it's starting to get annoying. I think I better go check and see what's going on back there. Those guys might need some help. That's the little voice in your head. It says,
okay,
this might not be as important as maybe they're getting killed back there somewhere. I wonder why it's getting so loud. And so you decide to double foot it back in that direction. Well, your little voice says, are you a hero or are you just this greedy guy that wants to mine some ore?
Damn, I guess I gotta be a hero for today.
So Capu decides after this last whatever to double time it back to the thing. So you understand that they're about an hour away, so it's going to take you at least a minute to get there, okay? So it might be over by the time you get there. I'm just saying. Okay. Also, the thing is, though, you're running and they were sort of creeping through the cave, so it probably took them longer to get back there than it would take you at a full sprint. So that being said, you might actually get into this battle. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
Everyone take a 5-minute break, and I'll see you back at 5 minutes. Okay, guys. 20 after. 20 after.
Silence is golden, gold is God. Unless you find silence, meet your maker.
Like, we can't cast a silence spell. We can't cast. So I thought it was suppressing. Certainly. Fucking sit down and hum. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Unless you find silence.
I'm gonna try to find inner peace. I'm just gonna go up to it. I'm gonna get
on your
down.
knees. Whoa.
I'm gonna get
What are you
down.
doing over there, man?
We're not gonna pass out. We're not
Whoa,
gonna
buddy.
pass out,
Whoa,
brother.
buddy. And I'm just gonna like braid. Or we just break it. Yeah, I cracked it, but I don't have a lot of health. Really use a paladin. Really use it.
I'm coming, man. I'm coming. I'm coming to help. Just give me a minute.
Lay on nice.
Bro.
Else. But also maybe try touching it. See if that turns it off. Like it's on and off. Highly doubt it. What do you think, Tira? Here?
Oh, look for gold. Is there any gold in there? Are you able to look for gold? Because it didn't say, unless you find silence, and silence is gold, you'll meet your maker. So shouldn't you just look for gold? If that makes any sense.
Well, you try to toss.
I don't know. I'm not there.
You tried
It was
tossing
really-
your
it was
gold
really-
coin into it. That didn't really
Well,
react.
yeah, he wasn't really. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
So
Well, it says you need to. It says you need to find gold. Have you guys found any gold in there or anything?
No.
I don't know then.
I don't even have the thing no more. I can't even see it. Oh, you have the riddle.
Well, it says silence is golden, gold is God. Unless you find silence, you will meet your maker.
I mean, because you're on that ledge, right? You could try to use your perception check to see if there's anything interesting. And then I could try.
Holy shit! I didn't even think about that. He's right. The extra attack on my thing isn't like extra attack of a fighter. So since I'm hasted with a fighter, you can only use extra attack once because of the way it's worded. Because of the way blade singing is worded, anytime I take an attack, I can attack twice, which means I can attack 4 times if I'm hasted.
It's like
Damn.
a weapon, like a swordsman.
And I could use cantrips, so I could firebolt somebody 4 turns in the and still have my bonus action available. So if I had a bonus action spell, I could bonus action spell something on them too as well. I cast 5 spells in 1 turn. You could do the same. You could do even worse since you could twin spell.
Well, yeah.
Since you could
Wait.
use full spells, I can only do that with like cantrips.
Sure, it's not a weapon attack. Is it just an attack?
This is so when you attack and whenever you take the attack action on your turn, you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn. Moreover, you can cast a cantrip in place of one of those attacks. Something cool too is since I'm a warcaster is whenever I get an opportunity attack, I can also cast a cantrip as instead of a melee attack. As a warcaster. I don't know about this thing though. Like silence is gold, and you have to meet gold. You have to meet God. Like
Doesn't that just
has
mean
anybody
look for
seen-
gold?
Yeah, but I haven't seen we haven't seen any gold in here.
And he isn't really.
Oh. Well, have you guys looked for it? Because I thought you guys were just fighting this whole time.
Well, we kind of we had a perception check at the start, but I was gonna say, Tyr,
Oh,
since
okay.
you're at higher up, you could probably like get more advantage. So if he sees gold, then we'll probably go do that. But I think what it's wanting us to do, like, I'm gonna try just like meditating. That does.
Sure, yeah. I will just drink a potion this turn and use my other action to take the dodge action, and I'll just dodge.
I suggest you plug your ears.
Yeah, I'll plug my ears as well. That's not really like an action thing. I can do that while I'm dodging. Maybe at the very least, hopefully it'll give me advantage on the con save. I wonder if I spend a full action to drink a potion instead of a bonus action, do I get like the full benefits of the potion or no?
Only if you're out of comp. You can use it as a bonus action.
Well, I know, but I was gonna ask him. Oh, he does it. He might let you.
Maybe.
He did say that that crystal cracked when you hit it with
Yeah,
the
that's
fireball.
another thing I was gonna say is that I broke it a little bit.
And he did say there were 3 ways to beat this,
That's what I was
so
gonna
I'm
say,
assuming
there's
one of the
not-
ways is just to beat the shit out of the crystal.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this much. I mean,
I'll tell you what, you guys
I
better
would-
be keeping track of how many demons we're killing because we better be getting XP for every single one of them.
I
They're
definitely killed
respawning.
We killed.
it was like 3 experience points. I mean, they died 50 hit.
Yeah, no, but see,
Not
even if their CR rating like 1/4, it's still like 25 XP each, and when you've killed like 10 of them, you know what I mean? That's 250 XP.
I
We
thought
go
that
back
might be
and
able
look.
to blow up those fucking statues with fireball. It's not. I was really hoping for that. I'll blow up everything.
All I know is you crack
Taking face
crystal.
Hmm.
What do you say?
All I know is people need to stop hitting those motherfucking statues because if the DC keeps getting harder, it's just gonna be on. Even right now, it's still ungettable. 21 is still so hard.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe just bust the crystal. Take all of your actions and bust that crystal, Clyde.
No, I'm gonna be quiet. I want to solve the riddle the right way.
That might be the right way.
I don't want to.
We don't have a silence, no.
I thought your character's narcissistic. That you just... Doesn't that mean that you just want to kill the thing?
No, it means he's full of himself. That's what narcissism.
Oh, he's full of himself.
I'm a hero of righteous, brother.
He's a god-given fucking
hero of
saint that was
justice.
blessed to these immortal people.
Yeah, the god of chaos has blessed me.
The god of chaos is.
Yes.
And how can you stand to be in the room with something more powerful than you? You got to break the crystal, bro.
Yeah,
Who
like
said
on
this?
God.
Whoever said that this crystal was more powerful than me?
I mean,
I just did.
You're hitting a wall right now. You haven't got over that wall yet.
Yeah, you gotta prove yourself. You gotta prove it, man.
You prove it. I don't need to prove myself to
I'm not
anyone.
even there, man.
I slew a dragon. I do not need to prove myself to anyone. Do you want me to read you my accolades? I'll do it. I'll do it. It does. It does. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I never saw you once during the fight, and that's the truth.
I'm a pro slayer.
And have like 10 arrows sticking out of his back.
I soloed that troll after it fucking beat the shit out of Devin.
Oh, right. All I want to say is I deleted.
Yeah.
I wonder if you should fight that fucking. That was.
Dude, I wanna. You know what's funny? You know what I was thinking about? You know that troll or that storm giant guy that we were talking to before?
Yeah.
That was really scared of the dragon that we just killed. Like, we should definitely go back to that guy and be like, you should. Yeah, but no. Be like, hey, by the way, like, we now own that area, so we're now the people to fear. So. You will now fulfill all of our demands, or turn into our XP and items.
Oh, that's funny.
You will fulfill our demands, or turn into our XP and items.
That would be a fun fight too.
I'm down, dude. Who wants to go back?
I agree.
Let's go back after this. Let's go see if he's friendly or not. If he's unfriendly, that's his fault. You know, that's not on us.
Casting Storm Spear right as soon.
T, are you up for it?
Fucking fight anything. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, Kapu's down already. I know he is.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
All right.
So
I have no clue what you guys are talking about.
What did I do?
Hell.
What happened while I was gone, guys? Did
Nothing,
you guys do some role play? No? Okay.
Yeah,
so have you decided what the best course of action is? Because it's Clyde's turn and you still have some combat. You can attack or you can do whatever you're gonna do.
I was about to throw a gold coin in, but then you have...
You can throw a gold coin if you like.
I don't think it'll do anything. So what I'll do is I'll use my bonus action to drink a potion, and then I will just gonna silently dodge for the turn while plugging my ears, seeing if that works.
Okay, so how are you silently dodging? Exactly.
I'm just not saying anything, you know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm taking the dodge action, but I'm gonna be quiet. You know, I'm not gonna say anything.
So why don't you go ahead and roll stealth for me? Just roll stealth.
Oh, roll stealth? Okay.
Sure.
Stealth.
Okay. You feel pretty stealthy. You have decided to take a drink of a potion, and
yes.
you are using your hands to cover your ears.
This
The
will
sound
be
is muffled slightly, but you can feel you're starting to feel slightly dizzy. Tyr, it is your turn, sir. What do you want to do?
+4. So
The hell is that?
13.
Oh, dice.
So
Holy shit, what are
13.
those?
Yeah, he's rolling for his health potion.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, since I have these ice arrows,
Okay.
and I saw that the crystal cracked when he hit it with fireball,
Okay.
I am going to take both my attacks and I'm going to shoot both my ice arrows. Well, I have 3 of them, but I'm going to shoot 2 of them at the crystal.
Okay. Roll high. That's all I'm going to say.
Why is it doing this? Actions. God dang it.
Only the first one's gonna be at advantage. Your second one, unless you use your bonus action to stealth in between your attacks,
Fine.
but then you won't be able to stealth afterwards.
The first one. And second one.
Oh, that was close to a really bad roll.
No. So did either one of those hit?
24 hits. 24 hits. So you can
Oh,
roll ice damage on that.
It's just I don't know what the ice damage does.
It's an
arrow.
icy arrow. Is that what it was? An icy
Yeah.
arrow? So you got 1d6 plus 5 plus a d4 of
Cold damage.
yeah, of cold damage. It's true.
Do I get my sneak attack on that?
Your first one you use. Oh no! Oh, I only.
Well, the
think
crystal hasn't attacked, but you are. Clyde is within 5 feet of the thing that you're attacking, so yes, you get your sneak attack damage.
So we're talking. Jeez. That sucked.
Damn.
Okay.
18 points of damage to the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
It's 17 actually.
17.
All right. The crystal begins to glow. The crack gets slightly larger.
And then I hide.
Well, before you hide, I need everyone to roll a con save.
Am I like still in range? Because I am 60. The door.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll a con save because it's at such a level where you can hear it literally down the hallways. So yeah, you're gonna get a.
Oh, does that mean I need to as well?
No, you're way too far away. You can hear it getting louder as you're approaching, though.
Got it.
Okay. Tyr, you failed your con save, sir.
Yeah.
Clyde, you made it. Devin, you did not. Oh wait, actually, you're far enough away from it. You did make it. You're good. So.
Well, you didn't pass with the 3.
You're gonna take 28 psychic.
Holy shit!
Damn!
I told you not to touch the crystal.
And you're at disadvantage for the next round. Devin. Oh, did you say you were gonna take the hide action again?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 for stealth.
You're good. You're good. Well, you feel stealthy anyway. Devin.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna drink another potion.
Okay. Yeah, this is one of those puzzles, guys. I wish I could help you figure it out, but I've already given way too much away. Like, this is actually a lot simpler than you guys are making it out to be. Like, if you think about how it started, like, it all started with just Clyde touching the crystal, you know, and that set it off. So, so you get your health back. Okay, so you got 11 health back. Okay, great. You have movement. You have an action. I'm gonna look through you guys' stuff here because I know there's something in there somewhere that's gonna help you guys. You just must be missing it. I can't imagine it being this. Clyde has an answer for this. Like, he was the first person I checked, and you got an answer for this, and you don't even know it.
I just looked through my inventory. I don't even know.
Did I say anything about inventory? I didn't say anything about anything.
Backstory.
No, it's not a backstory thing, but like, if he's got this. Let me see if Devin can handle it. Like I told you, there's more than one way to beat this puzzle. You guys are you're like tiptoeing all the way around it. It's hilarious. I'm sorry. This is fun for me because I'm like looking at you guys going, oh my god, I wish I was on your team. Inventory. Well, the bright side is that Devin has some items in his bag that could help you guys keep from dying anyway. Gresky, let's see if you got anything that'll fix all this. Whose turn is it? It's still Devin's turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think paladins really are equipped for this sort of thing.
They're not really quiet.
You guys are definitely like, you guys are more muscle than brain, so I would say I wouldn't count on that. If you guys had a monk in your group, you might have a way to kill this. Let's take a look at our good old friend. Now, Mr. Tier is more built for kicking the shit out of people from like a mile away.
I'm just gonna try something.
I'm a sniper.
Yeah, you're a sniper, dude. You got. It's up to the two casters in the group to figure this out. Either that, or there's one simple thing you guys could do that would save you. But I'm not going to tell you anything more. It'll ruin the surprise.
Is there any
Look at
gold
the
in
bright
there?
side. If you guys fail, you will be here forever, immortalized in stone.
I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna come back to the crystal.
As you come towards the crystal, the sound gets louder for you.
Please
Try
don't
and
wanna-
touch it again.
That's what I was just thinking of. Yeah, I'm gonna basically like come up to it and just like tap, like touch it, kind of like I guess Arcana check it or like
Arcana?
just like kind of
Okay.
be in silence while I'm doing it.
Okay, so why don't you roll... Yeah, so roll insight or... Yeah, just roll either insight, or if you have stone cunning, you could use that probably. What other things might be useful here? I would say insight's your best bet here. Like, I don't think anything else is going to really help you decide what this is all about. You'd need either a wisdom check or an insight check. You pick.
Oh, nice.
Check or
Yes. So you're either gonna roll a d20 under your wisdom score, or you're going to roll an insight check with all your bonuses. Your choice.
oh, I'd rather do the wisdom.
You're gonna roll under your wisdom score. So get a d20 and just roll straight d20 with no bonuses. No, you can't choose insight and then wisdom.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a cheat. You can't do both, fool.
Yeah, he was like,
All right, all right.
He's
He was
trying to be
like-
able to sneak
He,
you with
he
that.
rolled the 4 and he was like, yeah, I want to do the wisdom
Yeah,
thing.
I saw that. That's jank, okay? That's bullshit. So this is what I'm going to do as the fair DM that I am. You roll a D100. If you roll high, we take the high roll. And if you roll low, we take the low roll. So,
Hell, Mo, you're way more lenient than me. I'd fail his ass.
no, go ahead. Roll D100. If you roll high on the 100, you take the 9. If you roll low, you get the 5. Yeah.
I lost.
Yep.
Well, yes,
Can tell.
yeah,
the
two
dice
two
never
actions.
lie.
No, I used
Yes,
to
he has
dash.
Yes.
2 actions. Oh, well, you know what?
So
You
do
have
one-
haste. You have haste, so you
Yeah,
could...
you can use your second
Okay,
action to try.
technically speaking, okay, fine. So insight didn't work, but your wisdom tells you that it seems as if the harder they strike the crystal, the more they attack the crystal, the more it seems to be vibrating. And the more it vibrates, the louder it gets. The louder it gets, the more damage it does psychically to the people that are in this room. Or
Stop
people who can hear it.
fucking attacking the crystal, you
Oh.
dingleberries. That's what I said.
Well,
Why I spent
I'm
my
gonna-
turn dodging. That's why I spent my turn dodging. And then this motherfucker hits the crystal and fucking destroys every. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I passed
Well,
the
you know
save.
what's funny? What's funny is you guys all passed the save. The guy who attacked is the only one that failed. Like, ouch! Psychic damage sucks. Okay, so that's your insight check or your wisdom check. Is like, it seems like the harder you guys bang on this thing, the louder it's getting. It's basically reverberating sound. And another thing that's very interesting, and if anyone wants to roll perception real quick, I'll give this to them. You can roll a 15 or better on perception.
Or
15 or
investigation.
better for perception.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Devin gets the information. Who else? Clyde is useless. So is Tyr. Devin, so as you're using your insight and wisdom, you also notice that the crystal is in fact vibrating, but also you're stunned and you look around and go, wait a second. And you hear the acoustics in this room and you're like, holy shit. The shape and size of this room are actually making it worse.
Needs some ventilation. Somebody start knocking some holes.
Yeah. So you know when you have a room with great acoustics, you can say a word and it just keeps echoing, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that's what you got. What's next?
I mean, so I use both my actions. Then, like, I can't just like hug.
But
the
you
crystal,
have,
right?
but you have some movement left too. So you can move back away, or you can run around in circles. You can do what you want. But I'm just saying, you do have some movement left because you have double your movement.
You might want to get away from those dingleberries near you.
Kapu, I need you to give me a con save. You're almost there. So go ahead and roll Constitution for me. You need a 15.
Yep.
Yeah, your ears are ringing. You're gonna take. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. You don't take damage. You just have disadvantage on your attacks this turn. You're fine. You don't take that damage because no attacks were made on the crystal. So
Okay. And let's keep it like that.
It only seems to do damage when it's being done damage. In other words, an eye for an eye, do unto others, and I don't know how many other cliche religious sayings I can come up with. Like meet your maker was pretty fucking, spot on. So anyway, so Devin, you decide that you're going to use your action to run away. Okay, great. All right, so now Clyde, go ahead and roll to see if I hit your clone or not, because I'm about to beat the shit out of you. Oh, he left. He's anticipating the ass kickery.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I don't see your face. Oh, you're hiding under there. Okay.
No, I was just leaning.
So, am I hitting you or your clone? I think I'm hitting you, right?
You're hitting the clone right now. Since I rolled 14.
Okay, great. Mm-hmm. So that's the last clone that you have, isn't it?
Yep, that's the last clone.
Great. Clone is dead.
It's actually not at advantage because the clone's doing the same thing. So advantage, disadvantage gets canceled out. It's just a regular attack.
Well, my first roll was 18 then.
Okay, yeah, that's valid. Yep, okay. Last clone's dead.
All right, so the next attack is on you.
Mm-hmm.
With no shenanigans.
No shenanigans. Also, I am dodging, by the way, so all attacks at me are at disadvantage to advantage, so it'll just be...
Okay, so my first roll was a 4, so that's not going to hit you. So advantage to disadvantage, I'll just roll regular then.
Mm-hmm.
$21 to hit.
Does not hit me.
Okay, and last attack. Nope. Okay. And these three that one.
No, dear.
What is their move?
Oh shit.
They fly, so
they have a 35-foot fly.
Anything that flies has a lot of movement. Well, they ignore terrain. That's the biggest thing about flying is that you ignore terrain. So you get to just move around unimpeded.
7,
15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Well, you got 50. What 50? They moved from. They start.
Move from here.
I'm not gonna cheat you guys. Look. There was one here, and then the other two went after Devin, which is quite a bit closer. He's only like 30 feet away or less. Okay? So this demon went exactly 35. That's 35 right there. And this guy right here, That's 35, right next to him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't cheat you guys. I'm a very fair person as far as this is concerned. I want you guys to win, because if you die, then we have to start over, and that would suck. So the dice tell the story, not me. I just meaty. All right, Devin, get ready for ass. You're lucky they're not on both sides of you. Oh God, that's not great. That's not great.
Dude.
How do I use mirror? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's a hit me. I have mirror image, by the way.
Oh, you do? Okay,
Yeah.
well then roll. Then roll. Probably anything.
For this one.
Yeah, you're good. Okay,
It means the nat one is against the clone.
Right. So it's against the clone, but it doesn't matter because.
Yeah, it hits his buddy. It hits his buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kill him. Kill his friend. One shot him.
Hit himself.
He did. He hit his buddy, so he doesn't get an attack. And
Oh,
then
shit.
yeah, the other guy dies instantly. And then Tyr, this one's for you.
Oh shit.
But he's at disadvantage because you're hiding, right? Did you hid? You were 22 to hide, weren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm attacking at disadvantage now then. So the first attack was, and then one more. Which one is the lower of the two? $16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, then you're safe. And we're gonna go to the top.
Oh
of
yeah, you're hasted, so you have plus
the round.
2 AC.
The one demon reappears, and everyone can go ahead and roll a con save. It'll be DC 20 this time.
I like this. Dude, not at rolling from the nat 20 to the 14.
Oh, like my nat 20.
Okay, Devin, you're safe. Everyone else has to roll with disadvantage. Kapu, go ahead and give me a con save as well.
I did. I got 17.
Okay, you are at disadvantage on your checks, but you are standing there.
Okay.
Anyone within your aura is going to get some advantages on their
Come up
rolls,
here.
I believe.
Come up here, Grimsky. Yep, come up here, my friend. Come up here, my friend.
My friend.
Roll initiative for me, Gretzky.
I need you in my life.
He's a healer too, so.
How much health do you have,
He
Clyde?
also has almost 20 more. What? I'm good. I'm only 3 away from full. I used
Oh,
health
dude,
potion.
I gotta
Tyr
get.
needs help.
But Tyr
Tyr needs help.
I can't make it, dude. I can't. It's too far. Bro, you gotta come to me, man. You gotta meet halfway.
Tyr's ready to bite the dirt, man.
It's
Like,
funny
I
because,
highly recommend you booking it out of there, Tyr. Like, get away.
dude, it was
Oh,
funny
shit.
because I was looking over at Devin. I was like, oh, Devin's got a little bit. You know, he could use
So,
a little.
Gretzky, you're going second, and Clyde, you are first. Don't forget whoever's at disadvantage on their attacks.
Yeah.
Clyde, what are you doing, buddy?
Oh, it's my turn? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to keep the silent thing, so I'm not really gonna...
Okay, so you're not casting any spells, so you're not making any noise in that feature, and you're not attacking.
Actually, so I could probably kill... So is there... But there's really no point in even killing these little gargoyle things because they just respawn. So I might as well just move away from the orb thing so the sound thing doesn't hurt my ears as much. And
Okay.
just keep
Well, you're
dodging.
still hasted, so feel free to do what you got to do.
Yeah, I will just again spend the turn. Well, I need Devin and them to move farther back. I guess
Well, in this game, you can move through your friends. So.
Well, I don't want all of the gargoyles to go. I need him to move farther back so all of the gargoyles don't turn to him.
Well, that'll be on their turn, so you can hold your turn and go in a different order now that Gretzky's here, if you like.
Oh yeah, let me when is Gretzky going? Oh, Gretzky's
I go right
going...
after you.
Oh yeah, so I guess I'll...
Would you like to change the turn order?
Yeah, I'll change the turn order. You can go before me.
Do you want me to run to you then, Clyde?
I mean, I kind of want to just hold the fort down, kind of like over here. Like we'll both hold it over here, so that way we're not right next to the thingy. But like, still they have to get past us to get the Devon.
Tyr, how much movement do you have? Like, are you able to make it to us if we're standing there?
Yeah, I'm hasted, so I'm gonna get like 170 times 2, so 140 feet. So I'm gonna get out of the room.
Oh, okay, man, you're good.
But I'm gonna end up taking an attack of opportunity. So
oh shit.
Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Hopefully that doesn't kill me.
No, you can spend you can cunning action disengage.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's right, I can. Yeah.
You can.
And I still get 150 feet. So
that way you can still double dash.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of the room.
You could use your cunning action to disengage and then double dash, and you're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
True
I'll
story.
be able to get out. Just help them.
Yeah, so I think we just hold right here, me and you right next to each other, and then Devin can be farther back, and then we just need to just wait this out, I think, and just be quiet. I don't know any other way besides like blowing up the crystal, but blowing up the crystal is making things really bad on my ears. Like, I don't know which is gonna win out, my ears or the crystal's HP.
Well, I mean, the good news is that every time you've hit the crystal, it's cracked a little more. The bad news is every time it's cracked, the sound has gotten louder and more intense.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, and these demons seem to keep respawning no matter how many of them you kill. So,
Shit.
So yeah, I guess I'm...
Well, the good news on that though, they are endless, but they only have 1 hit point each.
Okay, so you just tell us not to roll damage. You can just tell us not to roll damage. We've been rolling damage for no reason.
I don't know. Well, as soon as you guys score a hit, I just kill them off. I've been just killing them off. I haven't been waiting for damage.
Okay then.
Yeah, so I guess move up a couple
Gretzky's turn, so go ahead, Copper.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna move up here, and then to make sure that Tyr actually fucking survives, can I cast Azure Enemy on the enemy that's right next to Tyr?
What's the range on it?
Okay, what's Azure Enemy?
Feet.
You wanna put that into the chat so we can see what it does? Do you know how to do
exactly
that?
Send a game log.
There you go.
Did you guys get
exactly
that?
Right. Yes, we did.
Okay.
You can present a holy symbol and speak a prayer of deunification. 60 feet of you can see must make a wisdom saving throw.
It has advantage. It's probably a fiend.
You don't know what it is. Shush.
It looks like a fiend.
Shit.
It looks like a fiend.
Oh man, I didn't even.
Well, the target will frighten the creature's speed. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to use it too. Or you can whatever you want to do. It could still, even if it doesn't have advantage, it could still fail to save.
I don't know.
But you don't know. It might not be a fiend. We don't know.
It might not be a fiend.
Yeah, it might not be a fiend. It does look like one, but it might not be one.
Yeah, you don't know what it is. Don't assume anything.
Like, yeah, I know.
Throw, unless it is a means of being frightened on a field, so the creature is frightened for 1 minute until it takes it. So when it means it's frightened, does that mean it can't attack, or does that just make it so it can't move?
It just runs
Listen,
away.
I want you to listen. This is what I want you to do, Kapu. Go with your gut instinct. Your gut instinct was to break out your holy symbol and say, "Let's go, motherfuckers." So just do that.
Fuck it, okay. Might as well.
Yeah, do it. Fuck it. Do what you want to do, man.
Do it on the...
The best way to see if something works is to try it out.
Just try it out. Yeah, just fuck it, man. Okay, I'll do it on the enemy that's right next to Tyr, the purple or the pink one.
There you go, the pink one. You need to speak the prayer. What is your prayer?
Oh shit.
But don't you have something to say, like good, good food, good meat, good God, let's eat? That's a prayer.
Halt, evil being, before I take your head.
Dear Lord Tyr, grant me the ass-kicking ability to fuck these dudes up. Like, that's a good prayer.
No, you're a paladin of vengeance. You gotta think of something epic.
Yeah,
like,
man.
Halt
Use your role-playing
skills. Your head off. You know what I mean?
Use your role-playing skills, man. Give me the strength.
We'll get back to you on it. Think of something epic, because you're gonna be using it, you know.
No, screw that. He's got to come up with something right now. Go.
Okay, fine.
Shit. Fucking hell. God damn it. Okay.
Okay, that's good. That's a good. God damn it. Let's kill these bastards.
You
guys got to think though. You've been having all the fun. Kapu just got to the fight. Kapu just got to the fight, so you got to give him something. Come on, Kapu, man. I'm counting on you to come up with something epic, bro.
Oh, man. Godhelm, heed my words. Protect my friend Tyr from the evil demon. There you go.
That's a good one. That's pretty good. I'm gonna give you a week to come up with something even more badass. For when you start holy smiting people and shit, you're gonna have to say some words.
Yeah, but I was not ready for that.
So I have to do a save now, right? Or else I'm scared.
Yeah.
Okay. As an action, you present the holy symbol, speak prepared to deunication using your channel divinity. One creature within 60 feet. That creature must make a wisdom saving throw. What is the save DC for this?
Save DC. Let me go to that real quick. It'll be...
I failed. It's probably a fail. I rolled a 6.
13, yeah.
I rolled a 6. And I had disadvantage on my roll, by the way. You know why? As it says right there in the thing.
Thank fucking
God. Undead and fiends have disadvantage on this save.
Fucking God.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 1. So obviously Kapu knows what the fuck he's doing. Good job, Kapu.
Fucking hell. I got lucky as fuck. Okay. And then
let's see what happens if I'm unsuccessful. I'm frightened for 1 minute, or until I take damage, and my speed is 0. Okay, that's fucked.
Okay, and then after
says,
that,
as a bonus action, you can utter a vow of enmity, and then anything you can see within 10 feet of you, you gain advantage on the attack rolls. Well, there's nothing within. Oh wait, there is. There's one bad guy right here within 10 feet of you. So.
Do I really need to do
that?
No.
So no, that's the second vow. So he gets to pick one or the other.
I can only pick one.
He's doing the one. Okay, gotcha. I got you.
He's doing abjure enemy.
Well, so this guy's immobile. Pink guy is immobile. he's at 0 and he's scared of you. The big
Okay.
bad
And then-
paladin just showed up to fucking save the day. Good job.
Let me turn around and just smack the fucking guy in the face.
Yeah.
The guy that's right behind me.
Take a 5-foot step and do it.
Okay.
Actually, you should have already taken an attack of opportunity when you moved past him, though. I should have already attacked you.
I thought
Go
it's
ahead.
only if they move.
No, it's if you move past them.
Oh, okay.
If you
If
move
you
past them, I
move
get.
out of if you move out of their threat range. So if they have a reach weapon, they can hit you from 2 squares away.
But
Okay.
these guys don't, so don't worry about it.
Yep, I know. I'm just telling them for future reference.
Okay, Kapu, tell me, does a 19 hit your AC?
Let me see.
19 is his AC according to the portrait.
Yep. Okay, so you're good. The defender wins the tie. Okay. So go ahead, Kapu. Step up to this thing and
Let me
smite his
step up
ass.
to this guy. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna smite. I'll go ahead and hold up.
Just roll to attack. You get to roll with advantage. So roll your attack with advantage. Because you're surrounding him.
Just fucking headbutt the guy.
That's fair. Roll with advantage. Improvised weapon. He's using his brains for this one.
Yeah.
Use your brains. Yeah, so you headbutt the guy with your holy headbutt and he disappears. Good job.
Okay, and that's I'll end my turn there.
Didn't even break out a weapon. Nice. Okay.
I don't need that.
So now we're gonna go to Tyr. Tyr, it is on you, my friend. Oh, I'm sorry, Clyde. Clyde, it's on you. We skipped you because we moved around the order. Okay, go ahead, Clyde.
Okay, so now I will take the dodge action, and then I'll take 4 opportunity attacks and move down here.
Doesn't dodge like
I still take opportunity attacks.
okay.
Dodge just makes it to where any attack against you until my next turn is at disadvantage, as long as only melees or ranged attacks. It doesn't work on spells.
Okay. So you moved, but you're hasted. So are you gonna leave the room or stay in?
No, I'm gonna try to kind of like hold this like funnel right here. I want to like move farther away to like be away from the thing, but I don't want to move too far away because then they're gonna start attacking Devin.
Okay. So guessing my first attack's gonna miss.
Oh, thank you, Clyde.
Second.
Sorry, I didn't see that soon enough.
What?
The oath or the what is this? The oath that you gave me. That I should have fucking said.
Yeah. Helped you out a little bit. That's what I'll do sometimes to cheat, but
Okay. Does a 20 hit? Clyde? No good. Okay. Last one. Come on, baby. Roll high. Give me a nat 20. Give me a 19. All right, I'll take it. 24.
I'll use my reaction to defensive duelist, and my AC goes up to 26, so it misses.
God, you suck, bastard. All right, fine. Still your turn.
That's it.
Well, I mean, there's only four attacks, so you didn't do any actions.
When you dodge, you have to use an action. I guess.
Dodge is an action.
I guess
okay.
I still have one more action, but I don't
you
really.
do.
I guess I could fire. I'll firebolt something.
Okay, you could.
Oh, I know. Is that gonna make sense? That's gonna make sound, isn't it? I'll just fucking see. Yeah.
Again, I can't tell you guys anymore.
Yeah,
I've hinted so much.
I'm not doing anything.
All right,
I'm sitting here
your turn.
dodging.
So the guy in front of you seems scared shitless, even though he's a demon. He's like quaking in his knickers. I don't know what he's wearing, but.
All right. Well, I'm gonna disengage just in case he gets a shot.
No,
he doesn't get it.
He's immobile. He can't move. He can't make any opportunity attacks. Nothing. He can't do shit. So
move to there, 45. And then I'm going to move to here, which is 65. And then I am getting the fuck out of the room.
Okay.
Well, you should be close enough to Grimsky so he can heal you, Gregsky, on his next turn. Oh, I guess, yeah, you don't want to be hit with the thing on the next turn, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
and then,
wait a minute.
Don't go too far away.
Okay.
Say 30 feet for me.
I'm going to be outside of the room.
Why?
I'm going to be outside the
Am
door.
I taking 30 feet from you?
No, I said stay 30 feet.
Oh, stay 30 feet. All right, Devin, it is your turn, my friend.
Okay. Actions here. Okay. I'm going to cast it was Mass Cure Wounds that was in the Ice Troll Heart, right?
Yep.
It should say in the heart. It should say on the description.
Mask your wounds, brother. I have it written down on my notes.
So there you go. That would put everybody at full health for sure.
Yes, it
But you
would.
might not need to burn that particular one because the only person who's really close to death is Tyr. So you might be able to just help him with a simpler spell.
I thought you were way more hurt, Clyde.
No, I used a healing potion.
Clyde helped himself, so Tyr's the only one that's really in trouble here.
Never mind.
I remembered healing potions were a thing, and I bought a lot from Tink.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to. And I'm going to take out my Yeti hide.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna cover the crystal. Or like.
You can't.
I can't cover it?
Because you don't have a Yeti hide anymore. Tink's got that. She's making shit.
Oh, you're making a cloak.
Do you have a cloak on? Use your cloak.
Well, I think you know what though, but I think you're on the right track, Devin. Like, you have the ability to stop all this.
I have
the only two people in the group that can actually make this go away are
use an inspiration point and ask the DM.
The only two people that can do it are well, I mean, you can't make it go away, but you can heal everybody so they don't die. You have Mass Hero Wounds and Revivify, I think, too. But you're the only one that can save the group from a TPK. But Clyde is the only one who can make it go away.
I've looked through everything, brothers.
Well,
I've looked through everything, brothers.
All right. I'll give you one last hint, but it'll cost an inspiration point.
My only
somebody's got it. No, the person who gets the inspiration or gives up the inspiration point gets the hint. And do you have any inspiration? You have one left, don't you, Clyde?
Yeah, sure. I can do it. I have two.
I'm gonna be honest. Who's the best at figuring
shit.
stuff out, though? Because here's the thing.
Well, you have the hide.
Yeah, definitely not me.
No. IRL, we're saying who's the best at figuring stuff out.
Me.
I'm not fucking me.
I am. I'm the best.
I'm on the right track.
I will tell you that you have a.
Fuck it, I'll use my inspiration point. Give me my hand.
You have a level 3 spell that will take care of this, Clyde.
Wait. Do I have a blanket? My traveler's stuff?
You're thinking in the right direction, but I'm going to tell you right away, a blanket or a hide is not going to help you guys at all. The crystal's still going to do what it's doing. Think sanctuary, Clyde.
The tiny hut thing requires like 10 minutes for me to cast. 11 minutes if that's what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way I can cast that.
Main expansion.
If that's what
Wait
you're
a
talking
second.
about.
If you're hasted, aren't all your spells quickened?
No.
Oh, it doesn't work that way?
Mm-mm.
Huh. I did not know that. I
The
thought
only
that if you were
person-
hastened, all your spells get bumped up one, I thought.
Theoretically
guess-
here.
I don't think so.
Theoretically here. Could I help him quicken spell that? Because I
Well,
have something
if
called
you
quicken
have-
spell.
You have quicken spell, don't you?
Yeah, that's like my
I think
ability.
you can only quicken your self.
You can only quicken your spell, though, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you guys want to work together, I'll allow it. Because there's only one other.
I'll
There's only
quicken
one other
spell
way
if-
for you guys to get away.
I'll quicken spell
I mean,
your
even
domain.
if look, I'll give it to you. Even if you guys all run away, first thing's going to happen is those things are going to chase you. The second thing that's going to happen is the sound's just going to get louder and louder every round. So you're going to have to find a way to either silence the room or protect yourself from what's going on in the room. Do you understand? Like, that's the answer to your problem. You have to either silence the room or find a way to protect yourself from what's going on in the room. Now,
Yeah,
once that hut is up and running, no spells can penetrate through. Nothing from the outside can get through that.
Yeah, it just normally takes 100 rounds to cast. Technically, because
Well,
it's an 11-minute cast
I'll
time.
allow the two wizards to work together to get
Quicken
the thing
spell.
up. Sure, why not? We'll say it takes one round.
So,
So-
quicken sanctuary bullet.
Yep.
No, it's Wonder Twin powers activate. Shape of a sanctuary, form of a quicken.
What? You
never watched that?
You don't know those?
Watch what?
Wonder
The Wonder Twins.
Wonder Twins?
Oh, that's old school
Oh,
shit, dude.
dude.
There were like these superheroes that one of them would turn into one thing and the other one would turn into another thing, and then the one thing would use the other thing to like put out a fire, like shape of a monkey, a form of a bucket of water, and then the monkey would pick up the bucket of water and throw it.
Yeah, it was awesome. One of them could turn into an animal. The other one was an inanimate object.
Inanimate option. That's right. So that's what you guys are doing. So, all right. So let's do the hut thing.
I was thinking more of like Fusion Ha from Dragon Ball Z.
Okay. Sure. All right. So you guys, where do you want to cast your tiny hut?
Right over top of
So
that.
we have two options. We could either cast this for us and make a little hut for us, or we can put the spear inside the hut and see what that does.
Okay.
I would put the over here.
I concur. I mean, no, I don't know. I'd have to read the spell to find out if that would even work. I don't know if you're allowed to cast it on bad guys or not.
I'm gonna move
Oh,
back,
no
by the way, 'cause
idea.
I still have.
Okay. So let's look at this fucking spell and see what happens. See if Clyde knows what he's talking about here. Okay, a 10-foot radius, a mobile dome of force springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration. The spell ends if you leave its area. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. The spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. Creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast the spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
The 10-foot sphere.
Yes, sir. 10-foot radius sphere.
So pretty much like the size of Grimsky's like
Yep.
aura.
Pretty much that's what you're looking at. You're looking at, if you get next to him, those two guys can cast a spell and you're sitting in a dome and nobody can touch you for the duration.
You know what's funny about this spell is there's no save against it. So if I just choose somebody goes inside of it, that means somebody just goes inside of it. Like it doesn't do anything bad to them. It doesn't hurt them or anything.
It jumps out around you specifically, and then anyone you choose that wants to enter can enter. But people that you choose not to enter don't.
It says 9 creatures that can fit inside. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't specify. It says if a creature is unwilling. It just says if you choose a creature to go inside of it, it goes inside of it.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's what I was saying. It's really weird. So if I could choose for none of us to go inside of it and for a bad guy to go inside and just like lock him in a cage for 8 hours.
Right, but you'd be in there with him.
No, I could choose I don't have to choose for me to be inside of it.
No, it says if you leave the space, it disappears.
Oh.
You have to be inside.
Yeah, you're right. I do have to be inside of it.
So Clyde puts up a tiny hut and then he compels duel.
Yeah,
one at a time.
It is his compel. I can do compel duel.
One at a time, he fights the creatures one by one. Sure. Get in here!
Get in here!
Get in here!
What the fuck?
So are we going to do this? Because I think this is right where we're going to stop for tonight. You guys going to do it?
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to move to a different area, or you want to stay on the stairs when you cast this?
What are you thinking, boys?
Be inside the hut?
Yeah, where are we wanting to make the hut at? In here or out there?
Be right there.
Honestly, probably where they actually. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna skip to the demon's turn because you're gonna have to hold an action, Devin, to quicken Clyde's spell on the next round, and the demons haven't had a chance to go yet.
Yep.
So, my name is Diego Montoya. You killed my crystal. Prepare to die. It's a gangbang.
Oh.
Wait.
They're ganging me. They jumping me.
All right. So let's just fast forward, okay?
Wait, I could do an opportunity attack on the guy that moved past me.
Sure. Go ahead. I was going to say let's fast forward to the next round because it's late and I want you guys to be able to get out of here. So, God mode is about to activate. This is what happens in the next 10 seconds of the battle. All of these creatures swing on you guys. Some of them miss, some of them hit. Minor damage. But in the following moments, they are basically stopped in their track by Gretzky's awesome fucking scariness. Moving to the next round, everybody does a con save, and then Clyde's spell goes off because Devin hastened it the turn before. Once the spell goes off, Clyde starts yanking people into the building. Even though it doesn't really work that way, you have to walk over there. But we're going to say that the tiny hut does go off, and when we arrive next week, okay, Devin rolled for everyone saved. Nobody has to take disadvantage.
Gotcha,
and since no one attacked the crystal this turn or the stone statues, the sound does not get louder. It actually gets quieter slightly. The save DC is no longer 20, it's 18. Looks like everybody got there. All right, cool. So we'll stop here for next week. We're on turn 7 or round 7 for anyone who's hasted. This guy gets to respawn. And these two guys ran over here to protect their dealy guy. And so now we're back to turn 1. Okay, so I want to say thank you very much, guys, for coming and playing on Sundays. I really enjoy it. I wasn't feeling very good earlier on, but I had a soda and it made me feel better. You guys are, how long does the tiny hut last?
8 hours.
Okay, great. So once inside, you guys could take a long rest. Is that what you choose to do?
We'll think about it. We'll talk about it
as soon as you're inside, we're gonna go ahead and stop combat.
Yeah.
Because basically, it ends combat. All right. So over the course of the next few minutes, you guys are looking through the walls of the hut. This sphere is pretty much see-through. You can see out, but nobody can see in. So they can't see you changing clothes or anything like that. In case you want to get naked or whatever. Anyway, and none of the creatures can get in. So over the next few minutes, they try as they may to enter the hut, but seem to be bouncing off. And slowly, as the sound from the crystal stops reverberating over the course of 5 or 10 minutes, you see the demons slowly, one by one, they start disappearing, as if the sound was what was powering them in the first place. So the less sound in the room, the less demons are in the room, until there's nothing left except for you guys in your hut, the stone that's now cracked, and that original sound that you heard when you were on your way that way, but slightly different. And you believe that the reason why the sound is different is because of the crack you guys put in the stone. But it is no longer as loud as it was before. You do notice this, though. There's one creature that is hovering over the crystal. And he's the only one that doesn't seem to want to go away. Okay? All right. Role play. I am going to award 200 XP to Kapu for sticking to his character and not joining the party immediately when they ran off, because his character was more concerned about making armor and that than going and exploring. But then when he realized that the party was in danger, he did what the hero does and ran to aid you guys. So good job, Kapu. 200 XP for that. XP for killing the creatures. Well, each of the creatures had 1 hit point. So you guys killed 36 of the creatures. So you each gain 36 XP each. They were only worth 1 XP each. The puzzle was worth quite a bit more. I'm gonna give you guys half credit for the puzzle because I kind of drug you through.
Well, to be fair, you told me I had something I could use that I had, which confused the crap out of me because I did not have anything that I could.
But I gave you a clue of a dwarvish script, I gave you several clues in the way of wisdom. I even gave you an intellect clue. I don't know how much more I could have made it obvious.
No.
All you had to do was either cast silence on the crystal or leave the room and stop attacking. Either one of those things would have made the room quieter, and I even told you that the acoustics of the room were amplifying the sound from the crystal. So if you had stopped attacking and left the room, it would have gone right back to where it started, because when you guys entered the room, nothing happened until you started touching the crystal and getting it to vibrate. And then the acoustics kind of amplified it. And every time you hit it or one of those indestructible statues that's supposed to be guarding the crystal, that's what set the thing off. So I'll give you guys half credit. It was kind of a tough puzzle, and the reason why it was so tough is because it was so simple.
No, it was a good puzzle.
Not everything in the game needs to be killed. Okay, you guys kind of figured that idea out last week when we didn't destroy the egg just because it was there, which I applaud you for not destroying the egg, because it would have caused a lot of trouble. Okay, and I'll tell you that as a reward for getting past this puzzle. But in the meantime, you will each receive 350 experience points for the puzzle. Okay? And hey, in the future, remember this. You don't have to touch everything, okay? If there's a super cool looking sword in the middle of the room, it's probably a trap. And you don't have to kill everything to win the game. Sometimes it's okay to run away. Okay?
My God is the God of chaos. I very much
Well, then you did exactly what you were supposed to do.
I was gonna say, I very much wanted to touch the thingy in the room.
Well, I give inspiration for Clyde being the curious, crazy, fucking chaotic character that he is. 1 experience point for your roleplay and 100 XP. For Devin, I'm going to give you 100 XP and 1 inspiration point for finally learning how to run your character. I got to say that this week was a big improvement. Like, I could really tell you know what you're doing. Yeah. Like, I could see you had your spells ready to go. When it was your turn, you were ready to move. You were ready to get your stuff done. So I'm going to give you 200 XP for that, because you really did a great job. Good job. Tyr, I am going to award you 100 XP for, it's tough. You didn't do a whole lot of role play this week, and I really kind of was upset about that. I think you should definitely try some more. Like, get involved, buddy. Like, I love you. I want you to play and have fun. So freaking come up with a catchphrase or something, man. Impress me. But I am going to award you inspiration point for your excellent tactics. Very good job. And 200 XP for your combat. Like, you did a lot of damage, even though it was kind of counterproductive, but you did like work your shit. Imagine what's going to happen when you get that new bow. If you can do that much damage with a piece of shit like short bow, could you imagine what it's going to be like later on when you get the magical bow? It's going to be insane. And I think that's everybody. Did I miss anything?
Kapu.
Oh, Kapu got experience.
I got the experience at the beginning.
His experience was mostly because of his role play. Like, he didn't do a whole lot of damage or fighting stuff, but he did really play his character well this week. So definitely, that's good. You guys should definitely stick to what your character would do.
Don't necessarily. Because when you were talking about the orb, out of game, I was like, damn, I really don't want to fuck with that orb. I know something bad is. When the DM asks you, do you want to touch something, then it's probably
always say no.
It's probably something that you shouldn't touch. But then I was like, dude, Clyde is like, there's no way he doesn't want to touch this thing.
So it usually starts out like this. It starts out like, so do you want to touch the pretty shiny thing? Yes, I do. Great.
Here's the thing. Out of game, I didn't want to touch the pretty shiny thing. Out of game.
Everyone take 20d10 damage. Have a nice day.
We need somebody.
125 damage. Congratulations, you touched the shiny thing. You're all dead.
You're the one supposed to be stopping me from touching the. This is your job, okay? You're supposed to be like, hey,
oh, that's
Clyde,
another thing too. Yeah,
don't
you
be an
guys
idiot.
gotta
Don't touch the
get.
thing.
See, so this week wasn't supposed to be about combat. You guys were really supposed to get your characters to sort of form some bonds and sort of interact with each other. That's why I gave you so much time to role play. I was hoping that you would like sort of form some bonds together and like learn more about your environment and what you guys like plan to do next and things like that. Plus, there's some unfinished issues on the planet. You guys can't just, like you still have to you still have to fix the ship, obviously. You guys have collected the mithril, so you did that part, but somebody has to go back and claim glory for the legend that they, whatever.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm leaving a note.
Oh, leave a note. Well, that's legendary, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, other people on the planet need to, like pack their shit up and get ready to go if they want to continue on the journey. And other people still have, other issues to resolve. You have to decide if you're going to join the other party members, or are you going to stay behind and protect your castle. Like, you guys have to work all that stuff out. Out of game, I'll give you this, okay? The tunnels, if you continue on, yes, you'll get quite a ways, but then you'll find that towards the end of those tunnels, it's all collapsed, or else the other city would have continued with their trade. I don't know if you guys remember in the beginning, but I told you there was no way through the pass unless you entered the mountain and got help from the frost giant. So there was literally no way to the other side.
Oh, don't worry. While you were away, we have something planned for what we want to do next.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, don't you worry.
Tink gave you the option of a shortcut where you basically teleport to the ship, and then you guys could like walk on foot to the other castle and then kind of tell them what you did, and then somebody has still to face the music on some shenanigans.
No, we don't have to deal with that. We don't have to go back to that. We did not. See, we're playing the game of...
Well, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm just saying there's a lot of loose ends around, that you guys could tie up.
Yeah, or we save the universe. We could go to a different universe now.
That's true. That's a true story. That's a true story. All right. Well, I need some feedback real quick. Did anyone have a problem with the time we started tonight?
Nope.
Not really.
Okay, cool. So we'll stick it with 7 p.m. on Sundays then. Okay. Does anyone have a problem with the number of hours we played? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 5 hours we played.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Is that too many or not enough?
I'm used to playing D&D for the fucking like 17 hours.
Yeah, I got it. But some other people have to work in the morning. So
no.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to keep it from 7 to 12 latest. Okay, we ran over a little bit tonight. So okay, and then any feedback on what you guys liked or disliked about the session?
I'm enjoying my first puzzle.
What did you say, Sean? I was kind of interested to hear what you said.
I was mad that the Goliath... I was trying to get the Goliath the whole damn time to throw the elf. We were going to play throw the elf game.
While we were in the ship, but everybody... Elf? What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm a human.
He doesn't like elves. You're an elf. I was going to try to get him to pick you up and start throwing you around.
You must be talking about Clyde, right? Clyde, you're an elf, right?
Yeah, I'm a half elf.
No, he passed his deception check on me, remember?
Did you
so
guys,
I wasn't able to get it. I was trying to.
Did you guys feel like the puzzle was too difficult?
No, it was a fair puzzle. We just didn't get it.
Yeah, it was a fair puzzle.
It was a fair puzzle. We just didn't get it. It's all good. It was fair.
We kind of knew what we were doing, but we just didn't know how to do it.
Well, the thing that confused me the most is I thought I had an ability or spell, and I was looking in the wrong place. You know what I mean? You trying to help me kind of threw me off a little bit.
It's fine, man. Honestly, the simplest any group could have got past it. You just have to think about what started the trouble in the first place, and if you could just backtrack, you could figure out. And the hints on the stone were real, dead on. Cast silence and you're fine. And the other part about meeting your maker, well, if you had died to this particular thing, you would literally become one of those statues, and you would have had to protect the crystal. Now the question you have to ask yourself is, what the hell is it? That's a question for next week, I think. You guys might start pondering on that. Even though I told you how to beat the room, you still don't know what that thing is. Okay, and there's a really good reason why it's here, and there's a really good reason why these statues are guarding it, and no one took the time to examine the statues.
Yeah, I did. I had an investigation.
You said I investigate.
I did the orb instead of the statue.
That's right. That's right. No one looked around the room. No one looked for any writings or anything like that. There's clues everywhere in this room about what this room is about.
Isn't that statue technically in this orb right now?
Yeah,
that's not a statue. That's one of the spirits that's guarding this thing. So it's sort of floating around right now. It's the only one that didn't dissipate. So.
But I think one of the statues is in the dome.
No, that's a. Let me double check here.
Because it doesn't do creatures, but if it's not a creature, it should still be in the dome. I think. Because I don't think.
Are you talking about the statue? Oh, you mean the statues are in the dome? Okay.
One of them.
Yes.
So we can inspect it while we're in the dome.
There's actually 2 statues that got engulfed in the dome, so you could, in fact, take your time and sort of examine them.
Yeah, we'll do that next week. We'll do that next week.
Absolutely. And there's lots of other clues around this room. As far as your gifts and stuff like that, by the time you guys get back to the ship, Tink will probably have an ice shield ready, a dragon tongue bow ready, and
some 2 pistols.
There's also an icy wand that's being created right now by Tink.
Oh, can she? Since it's 2 eyeballs, can she make them 2 different pistols? That would be sick.
Already on it, dude.
Yeah.
Already in the works.
Yeah.
But actually, okay, so I'll tell you what I've done so far, okay? So, have you ever seen the old wheel guns? It's like a 6-shooter.
Yeah.
You spin it people do revolver, right?
Yeah.
So if you can imagine your original gun, right? Your gun, but it's made of wood, but in the center is the crystal orb, but the crystal orb's been shaped into one of those spinny parts.
Oh shit, that's sick. Like a crystal barrel.
That's it.
No.
Yep.
Chamber.
Yep, yeah. The crystal chambers. So there you go. So basically, you got what you.
Yeah. That's sick.
It's going to act as a casting focus for you and give you. I'll tell you later the ability.
Yeah, you can tell me later.
I'll zell you.
I'd rather be surprised with everybody else.
Yeah, no one's going to get any information until they collect their goods on the ship. So, but I am going to work on it for you guys. I have some projects that I have to finish up this week. Sean, I will meet with you on Wednesday evening. I should be ready around 6. Okay. So I would do it tomorrow or Tuesday, but I'm already booked. And as soon as I get done with those meetings, I'm going to use the rest of my time to polish up yours, and it'll be done and ready to go. Okay. All right, that's that. You guys have a good evening. Thanks again for playing. I appreciate it. Also, somebody was double charged. I fixed it. So whoever said I was double charged, it's because you signed up for the campaign twice. So that's why. So I fixed it. We're back down to 4. So there is one opening left. So if you guys know of a friend that wants to play, let me know. All right.
I might have a few actually.
That's fine. Just let me know. And everyone, thank you very much again. I appreciate it. And if you need me this week, just DM me, okay?
Yeah, see you later.
All right.
See you guys
Peace
later.
out.
Devin. What's all, dude?
Dude.
Alright, yeah, do you work tomorrow?
Nope.
I do.
Oh, can you do me a favor, actually?
Why?
On your phone, can you pull up to see if they texted the group chat about my phone? Cause
Mm. When did you find out your phone was gone? What?
today at like
Okay. So I'll just make sure I look after to it then. See. So if you want, since I'm not supposed to be making posts this late at night, just remind me tomorrow and I'll make a post in the group chat. Because I think she said 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. are non like texting hours for the group chat.
oh word. That's good actually. Texting it. Alright. But nobody
Yeah,
sent you anything?
I don't see anything in here so far. I'm up to 9 p.m. Oh,